Ceases smart. Fuckiyeth monitor worked.
Good morning, chat. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Press this button. Press this button.
At
Okay.
Stupid Ahoy Sasiki WABE.
Hi, Stupid. Okay, so the plan today. Because this ship is mostly done. And we're only gonna know if modifications are needed, etc., when we actually go into the planet later. What I'm gonna do today is start something new. I'm gonna just have some fun, making a funny like solo ship. So. Yeah. Hi, Rana. How you doing? Yeah, stupid. Pretty much. I wanna try out some more building stuff. I saw some ideas on Discord, and I kind of want to try and implement some of them. I just want to have some fun with the building blocks because they're fun. I don't know. This game scratches my head in a funny way. Maybe here instead? Yeah, that would make sense. This would be lift. Uppies. I don't know why I'm using actual names. This would be uppies. Atmos here, maybe? And that side obviously has the spin. Or as we call it here, Spain. Then we'd have all the 35 stream streak. Look at that. Thank you, Johnny. Then we would want like oh my god, why? I had it. We do something like this.
Can I leave the basement now?
Can you leave? It's your house. You can do whatever you want. We do this.
Sure that what she say is on stream.
Indeed.
See, big sword makes me happy, peepo happy. So we restarting?
Big sword makes you... No. Because our ship is mostly done, and all that's left now is flying it into the planet and doing tests there. And I don't feel like doing the tests by myself. I wanna fuck around with this and like try to build like a tiny little solo fighter, for just like flying around and messing around with the game.
How's Illy space game go?
Big sword makes you happy. Did 383 damage twice while having weakness. I don't know what any of that means. Queen. But hi, Sammy. Space game is going good. I like space game a lot.
In Slay Spire.
Ah, I see. Yes, big sword is funny in Slay the Spire. No. Tilted, maybe?
I could have gone higher.
I believe you. I believe in your ability to go higher.
Sad. I had 3 decisions avoid form and 1 I didn't use, and 2 the smiths. I could have gotten Sotha C.
The problem with angled ones is that then I can't do a bubble. Guess I could be fine. Always smiths don't get hurt? Exactly.
I have a few ideas for ships, but I think I will wait for release.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I will do a lot more when the game fully releases, but I still want to fuck around for now. Maybe this needs one of these.
I had one where I started with both smiths. Puzzle Paradox Relic whatever Thingy gave me a 3rd smith, and both decisions I got 270 forge in 1 turn KEKW.
Nice.
Very much so. Happy Brain Chemical. You area a great smith. I do partake in the sword mock in Nodders. Unrelated. Joni carry me win.
Oh, it's taller. Interesting.
Blame cease. My life is now ship making.
It is my fault, yes.
Oh wait, I forgot we were actually trying to figure out games, and then we never got past me sharing what games we had in common. KEKW.
I could just make it...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Welp, time is a bit short.
Oh, I don't have water. I'll be right back. I thought I had water here, and I don't. Let me get water.
Hey, imagine not having water. At Jonif Taya, but so am I. I see you managing your time but not managing me, Peepo sad.
Okay, I'm back with water chat.
Tiny cat.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm back. I have hydrated.
Managing is a strong word.
Let me check something.
You right.
I posted a picture of our
not with me, even though we're both short. Peepo riot.
I posted a picture of our ribcage's cockpit left side, which is like cable management hell. I posted a picture saying cable management, what's that, in the approximately up Discord, and I have 6 skull emoji reactions to it and 1 thumbs up.
ID spent too long on
Dev reacted to it with a skull emoji as well. Very good.
That said, I am going to download this and fiddle.
One frame hover circuit. Ooh. I think I want to yoink some of these ideas to wait. I got mentioned, but I don't see where. Am I blind? I think someone replied to me and then deleted the reply.
I failed so bad typing
because there was a mention in media, but the mention is gone. So I think someone replied to me and then deleted it.
Yeah, it's just up.
Wait, how does... Are those just CRTs upside down on the wall? I think those might just CRTs upside down on the wall.
On Steam
yes, those
Deck?
are CRTs upside down. Okay. Can you play this on Steam Deck? I have no idea. I don't even know if this has controller support.
Asking for my friend that only owns and is possibly interested.
No idea. It's not something I've looked into.
It don't own one of those. How does multiplayer work? Are you forced to work together, or can peepos kinda make their own things?
Either, I mean, that's fully up to you. While here, everyone can be here and contribute to the same thing. You can go into different corners and build a block and then combine them all. It's fully up to you. Let me see if I can find the ship that gave me idea for the cockpit.
There is just a component limit for the lobby.
Yeah. So your limit on how to build stuff is the number of things listed. So each item has a component limit. So frames, for instance, have this limit. So the more people building stuff, the less components you have. You could technically make like 3 separate ships, or 4 or whatever. Because there's 4 players. You can technically make 4 small separate ships, and then fly them all together.
I made a computer to play Minecraft Logic.
Oh, there's already some wild stuff in this game.
KEKW. Is it as bad as Blade Song players making a forklift nth demo?
Well, some people made catapults already. Someone made a helicopter by fucking around with how the physics work in the game and floating blocks inside of each other.
Morning.
Morning, Dragon.
Game
Blade Song is
struggling
a
to
game
find the
about super custom
fucking
desijing swords and that stuff, and people
ship
make
I
soup or
saw. Was it in
forklifts
the
and such KEKW.
Was it in the quest builds? Maybe. Maybe it was a quest build. Like, I know exactly what picture I'm looking for. I just need to find it. Like, someone made this cockpit that I was like, that's cool. I want to do that too. Was it this guy? Yes! Found you. Okay. It's basically the same thing I'm doing. Okay. Okay, it is exactly what I was going to do myself. Okay. So I think I will still do this. Oh, maybe not this corner here. Maybe those corners aren't needed. Maybe instead I do this.
Me forgetting downloading stuff destroys my internet satch.
I just do this. No, but I need room for the displays. That's why I had this.
Wow, look at that blistering 600 KB/s.
God, I love this soundtrack.
God, I do not miss that.
If you guys don't know Skate story or have heard the soundtrack, I would highly recommend you look into the game and the soundtrack, because it's amazing.
Why would I do that when I can listen to your beautiful voice and watch your amazing stream, Nodders?
Because I'm not online all the time. Even if those things were true, I'm not here all the time, so if you wanna,
That's what VODs are for, NODDERS.
Maybe.
Though to be fair, I'm too lazy to watch VODs.
I'm gonna do something I should have done a while back. Give me a second. I have a fucking 12-button mouse and I keep using control and then moving my mouse off of my mouse to hit the numbers. I'm just gonna make my 12-button mouse use numbers again, because that's one of the presets I have. Pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Okay. So now I can just do this. So much better. Oh, wait. I don't have 0 on this for some fucking reason. Why the fuck does it have numbers but not 0? Oh, it does. Is it just not working? There it is. It's a little finicky. Alright, should be fine. Considering now it's this high, I can possibly just do...
Wow, look at that upgrade.
This.
1.2 MB/s. These are good times.
Yeah. Maybe I can put it forward a bit more, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think we close off now. No. Okay, so that's kind of the box we're going for the cockpit. Nice vision everywhere, some room for some displays up here. I might have to move these further to the side. We'll consider that later. This is just a straight up rounding. Not a lot that's needed here.
Does this game have air resistances?
I'm not sure. We're not fully certain because I haven't like done tests to determine whether or not a box-shaped ship and a ship with more aerodynamics goes faster.
Air resistance. Add more thrust.
That's pretty much the philosophy we've been going for. It's like, I don't know if this has any air resistance mechanics, so I'll just make it have more speed if it's bigger. I know weight is a factor. I know gravity is a factor.
At Somco_Queen Ping Sock. Moment.
Wait.
It's too long, monkey spin.
Oh, you think this is too long? Hun.
Noth message.
Oh, the message.
KEKW.
Because I was gonna say, like, we have this. I've seen some long boys. But yeah, for instance, I didn't notice a lot of difference between these two as far as aerodynamics go, or these, or this. Like, they all seem to move at a... The speed seems to be mostly relevant about the weight.
KEKW.
The weight is more... It seems to be more about weight, gravity. I know that in the full game, there's gonna be, like, solar storms and shit like that.
Solar storms, so EMPs?
Yeah, there's gonna be...
Or EMP effects, rather.
Yeah, There's already a mission here where you have to deal with something that turns off all of your engines when it explodes, and you have to deliver it. And it releases that blast every couple of seconds, if I remember. Every couple of minutes. Sorry. I think we just leave that as is. Okay. This is a relatively decent ship shape. Cockpit shape. I think this is fine. At least as a starting point.
Humjex 2.
What's up? And now, so I can work on this, we're gonna just lift this part. Because this part is purely aesthetic and nothing is gonna really be running there because it's all glass and I'm not gonna be attaching anything to glass.
Humj times 3 combo.
So just move this up here for now so I can work on it.
How easy is ship recovery if you get separated by great distance?
Here. The way this game works...
You travel back in time.
Yeah, the way this game works is that...
Whoa.
You have... So, every minute, it takes a snapshot of the game, and you can travel back to that snapshot. I don't know how many it can keep.
Why
I think
is
it's
one of
the
those
entire
named
mission.
Spain?
That's what I call my spin buttons. This is the rotation axis, the rotation stick. I call it Spain. So from what we've so the way it works, the ship isn't very good. It's dated by now. Wait, are these not working? Wait, what happened? It just lost power. Oh. Well.
Space and T.
What? What? Is something broken on it?
Do you need to charge batteries or something?
Oh, you know what it is?
How
I
does
think I'm
power
loading
work?
it from too high and something is breaking when it tumbles down.
I can't be blamed for that.
No. Yeah. Stuff is breaking when it crashes down. Well, there's both things here. I'll load up our most complete ship so I can show you how it works.
Not the cranking.
There's
Suboptimal.
You have solar powers, which only work when getting hit by sunlight. There's both renewable and expendable. So we have, these are generator batteries, and these are just expendable batteries. These can get recharged, these can't. You can charge them in any way. The wiring
Power only works when solar. Fascinating.
Yes. Well, I'm just saying because some games you put a solar power on your thing and it's like it just assumes that you have now just passive generation. That you can crank it to generate a little bit more. Cranking this optimally produces about the same as one solar power when fully lit. So this is actually really good if you're like in the shade, in the dark side of a planet, underwater. There's a lot of times where the cranking is good. Yes. Look at the funny.
Some kind of rhythm game?
No, it just means like there's a speed you need to maintain.
To power my ship.
Ignore the beep. The beep is my proximity sensor. So like, you see right there, If the bar is fully green, that means you're generating as much power as this can generate. So now I'm generating 12 power with this.
I see. It's a speed thing.
Yeah. So let's see if I can get the batteries to drop a bit. Oh no, of course I can't. We're in the fucking sun. Our generation is bonkers. This ship is not very good for solo, because if I get out, I can't get back in, because we have an airlock system in place. And you need to be inside opening it to get in. I thought it was fun to do that. Also, I needed to free up some of these, because we only had 3 of these. And I figured this was
Very
fun to have.
skeletonized. Is it not finished, or is that intentional?
It's intentional. It's meant to look like a rib cage with, like, blood vessels. Because this ship is for an event. There's currently an event in the game to go to a place, that place right there. You see the little planet next to the moon? It looks small in distance, but it's actually just small and close to the moon. And it is a full water planet with a giant monster in it where we have to go collect eggs from underwater. And it is very dark and spooky. So I figured a skeleton-looking ship would be fun. We still haven't done, like, test drives on the planet itself. It's operational.
Some guys in my infinite 160p wisdom, I definitely see that very slightly different shade of blue pixel beside the other Bergter blue pixels.
Yes, very good.
Weeb.
Yeah, that's the proximity sensor. The closer you are, the more it beeps until it starts beeping, you know, constantly. Which means you're within 20 meters of the ground, which usually means you're either landing or things are in big trouble.
Might as well be my heart rate. But near anyone.
We have
Sammy
some.
cute.
Oh, does this already work? No. Our auto level is a little funky.
Nopers.
Sammy is cute. See, our auto level is not working, which is something we need to fuck around with.
Or do you have to look at them? Looks like they are both inverter now. Controls
the controls, you set them. So by default, nothing has controls, and they're just, you have to manually use them with your keyboard, with your mouse. But you can set keybinds for them. You can set keybinds to move levers, and like any lever, even this one for the light and this, yeah. And here we have 2 monitoring stations. This one is radar and back camera with its own little light, and this is front, down with a light for down.
Whoa.
I have the light for the front.
Actual cameras.
Yeah, there is actual cameras. Look. This is front, this is back.
People riot.
And the funny little funny
There
radar.
are black doggos murdering my cat army in my phone game.
Unfortunate. Okay, let me load my funny the funny project I was working on. Okay, I like Uppies and Atmos there. Then we have Spain there. This is how I usually like things. I don't think I'm gonna do lateral thrusters. I could do lateral thrusters for this. Nah, I'll just do this. I'll just do spins for turning. Now let me put down what I think I will need. Definitely need one of these, which actually could be like here. I don't know how well that will work though. And my vision will be this, so it will be. I guess it's not that hard to tell where it would be, what it would be doing. That should be fine. What else? We need a brake system.
I want to do one powered by math that only uses engines and but maneuvering to turn. And then hand to tutor.
You want to make a fully flight assisted ship?
Fully not assisted.
Oh, fully not assisted.
What does that mean?
Gotcha. I misunderstood what you meant. You can do a lot of math logic on this to like do things.
Just like inverting the up-down to cause rotation. This game gonna hurt my head.
Depends on how much you want to do with it, because it has all of this for logic stuff. And this is only the demo stuff. I imagine there's going to be more. So, potentially it will hurt the head a little bit, yeah.
Or just hugga bunga. Space engineers and Scram mechanic hurts my head by themselves. This might as well be combining both of them.
Yes. I wanna, what do I want to do? First of all, I want to see what my vision is on the chair, so I need to place down the chair and find out the optimal position for my chair in this.
I kidnapped Joni to show me the ropes sometime.
Yeah, no, it needs to be way further back, because I guess it could be here, but then I have to do this like big FOV. So a little further back is probably better.
Peepo shy.
It's better, but not by much. Especially if I want to have displays here.
The EP is winning though. Sounds like a perfect excuse to play.
Searching for the life. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I can just do max FOV
Go AP then SMH.
Wait, does this guy have...
But watching seats.
He has bumpers in the front. Wait, I just realized this guy has fucking...
Learning about game.
Oh my god, he does. He used some of the fucking... Oh my god, that's crazy. He used some of these, the dampers. He put some of these in the front as bumpers. It's not a terrible idea. I don't know why you'd need them though. I guess underwater to prevent, because it is meant to be an underwater ship. I guess to prevent potential impacts in the front.
Its intended use.
Works is not stupid. No, that's just true.
If it works, it's not stupid.
Well, these are more meant to dampen your landing, but technically, yeah, what they do is dampen your impact, so putting two in the front will dampen the impact in the front, but it will reduce how much you can dampen your impact going down, but I guess if you control your descent better, you don't need it. Searching for this our whole life. Okay, so I definitely want... I don't have it anywhere.
I could think off so many
I definitely want a display of the back camera. I definitely want a back camera, and I want to be able to see it. That's not really visible. Maybe over here, but that covers the Spain
wiped my entire
trigger.
cat army. I'm so sad.
Maybe on the floor? Don't let me slip away.
07 to the fallen cats. And now there is 2 zombie seals going through the rest of my cat army. Peepo sad.
I think maybe this is what I do. Rhythm and a pulse, the rhythm and a pulse, the rhythm and a pulse. That feels too big though. The rhythm and a pulse, rhythm and a pulse, the rhythm and a pulse of the city. Oh, that's fine actually. And I still have room under it to potentially put something small.
Oth sun is starting to rise. Cease, I'm borrowing your bed to eat peepo comfy.
Good luck. Okay, I need the Rather. The Rather needs to be accessible.
WYM
So it can't
good
be
luck,
too far.
THRE might be another fluffy cat there. Oh. A cuddle buddy nodders.
But I want this next to Spain, though. I kind of like this here. I think I do need to move them to the side. I don't know why I deleted everything. I'm so dumb. It's fine. This and this.
You're not dumb.
I'm a little dumb.
Pinned message says worst smart.
Well, I didn't put that there, so I don't care.
But it's true nodders. Okie I go comfy eepies GN cuties nodders.
Have a good night. Ah, fuck.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I wanted to do trust me, bro. I'll just do trust me. Spain and uppies. But if I put them too far there...
let me know when maybe figure out a day or free
Yeah, if I put them there, I can't do...
Lurk. Somko_Queen is sneaking around in the dark. Better put them in lurker jail.
I'll have an issue with the cables for that. Yeah, so they need to be here. That one, I guess, can stay off the... No, but then it's not symmetrical, and I want it to be symmetrical. Wait, actually, wait. I'm being dumb. Yeah, I can just do this. Oh, but then it's inverted. I guess I can just invert the value. I can just remap. It's a little unnecessary, but I can just remap it so that it looks good there. I can also... Okay, wait. I have ideas. I have ideas, chat. Give me a sec. I know this was technically finalized, but this is the way it goes with stuff like this with me. You should know by now. I'm never satisfied on first drafts. I'll just delete all of it. Now, this way I don't lose as much window real estate. Now the question is, does that work sideways? Guess we're gonna find out if it works sideways. Because the knob only goes 180. It doesn't go every 90 degrees. Maybe it works. I'll figure it out later. And then we need also the thing for the actual RCS controls. That can be neatly hidden over here. Ow. That's yaw. That's yaw. Just wanted to double check. I was pretty sure. Pitch, pitch, roll, roll. Okay. These probably will need to be these. And we'll likely have to run cable to and fro. I guess I could just put that there. I know I'm not gonna die if it's not next to the stick, but it's just it looks nice next to the stick. Oh no, other way around. Oh wait, but if I do this kind of block, then I can't do this. Unless I hide it here. The wiring would be a lot more annoying. Invisible. I'll maybe spin it. But then it gets in the way of this wiring. I think we just don't run wires there. If anything, we can run wires through here. And just leave that as a normal cube. Yeah, we can make this into a power spine here. I need the power to be up. But on the other side, motherfucker. Actually, why am I can flip this one as much as I want. I'll do this, and then I'll rotate these ones instead. Power on the top left. Okay. And then hopefully I can do the reverse here. If I do this, it should work. Yeah, perfect. Little power spine on the side. There it is. Now let's see. Let's set the height with this, and then try to match this height with the forward window. I don't know. I'm gonna try. God, my brain. Why is my brain like this? I want to try this here. If it doesn't work, it's fine. But if it works, I think it looks nicer. Could technically also do here, but then the problem is cables go down into the base. Not to mention, I don't know if it's actually visible there. And if I'm doing that, I might as well just do it here. Then the problem again, cables. Which is not terribly hard to fix. We could just have a second power spine. So I do something like... I think my choice of where cables go is kind of limited with these ones. This is probably my best option. This should work. Poggies. There's going to be a hole there, though, which is unfortunate. I guess I can mimic it on the other side so it looks intentional. And then cover it in the bottom. So it's actually, like this. Or something. Hi, Freckles! Why am I working in the dark?
At Freck_Puppy Hi Sasiki WAVE.
Oh, actually, I don't need these. Well, I might need them if I want to do any sort of tilt functionalities. working. I think it's working out. I think it's working out. I think it's working out. I think it's working again. You know, chat? You know? No, is it this that I want? Yes, I'm brain. And that way I can then okay, it fits 3. It's not gonna stay like that. I'm just seeing how much it fits. And then we would do these over here. That would be the front dampeners. Now, what can I do to make this more aesthetically pleasing? Actually, I think that can stay like that, and then here's where I have to finesse it. No, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. It's just this. All I need is this. Yeah. Do, do, do. I could wait. No, but this is here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. I think I'm overthinking this. I think this is fine. I guess I could just continue this power spine until where it needs to go. Doesn't need to end here. In fact, I wonder if I could do a power spine on this side too, because I will have to pass at least 1, 2, 3, exactly 4 cables for everything that's currently already here. So a power spine is optimal. And here's going to be a little bit of an issue because I might need 2 power. I can just split the power here. The problem is this is used exclusively for power. But that's still fine. Because the ship doesn't need to be very big, so I can forgo the frames. Oh my god, please. If I'm doing that, I think we need this, and then bam. Okay, that looks pretty neat. That looks pretty nice. And I'm sure there's going to be more stuff I want to put here, so I'll probably replicate this lower power spine on this side as well. Let me just do this. Oh, I wonder actually. Some nice underlighting over there, and now those holes feel even more intentional. Yes. Yes. So let's see. I don't think this ship will need floodlights, because I'm just trying to make a funny ship to fly around. But I guess I could put floodlights on it if I want to try messing around in the spooky planet by myself. But before that, I need to finish... God, my brain. I need to finish what I wanted to do up here. Speed should definitely go over here. Do it upside down like I like.
I wake up to 6 goddamn
this would be
notification
speed.
from your server, you red-headed fuck.
Sounds like a skishu. 6 of them? YouTube go live, Twitch go live, 2...
Skishu your face.
I went live on Twitch, live on YouTube. Oh, and I sent 2 shorts to both YouTube and TikTok, which would make 6, yeah. I mean, sounds, again, like a skishu. Just, like, be better at notifications.
You poopa-headed doty fard.
I just saw the meme you sent me. That's stupid. Very good. It made me exhale from my nose. I hope you're pleased.
Hope you're doing well, Cicels.
I'm doing okay. What would I want there? So this is...
I heard the nose exhalations.
Velocity.
They
You did?
pleased me.
Perfect. You put this one up so I have more room under it to put stuff. Or actually swap them.
I go back to sleep now. Just wanted to
Enjoy
show
sleep.
up and be an ass.
Understandable. Actually, what does this output? I've never checked what this
Take care,
outputs.
Cicels. Have a good stream.
Thank you. Just the indicator position from 0 to green. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, and this will make use of the 3 things over here. So that way I fully use this. Only thing that's unused is that thing down there. Which actually might be used for this. So actually nothing is unused. These will be fully used as it stands. This one over here is also fully used. So that's pretty good. Actually, not necessarily, because these are probably going to be transmitters. These are probably going to be transmitters. This could also be a transmitter, depending on what it is. This could also be a transmitter. So, anyway, I have the option of using these if needed, but I also have transmitters. We shall see. So this is needed. If we're doing breakpointing system, I need to put these things in. That's like first thing. Let's put it closer to the middle to balance out the weight. Now, I'm pretty sure the zoom cameras consume more power. Yes, and they're also heavier. And considering this is for flying alone, I don't particularly need the ability to zoom the cameras. I just need to have a window into the back. Now, the thing is, I don't think I want a front camera, because I have so much vision already. So I really just want a back camera. So I'd have to balance these things differently. Do I want an altimeter? You know? This is gonna be way lower.
Aha. I knew you were being cute over here 3.
Hi, Koi.
Hi baby.
Hello there.
At
I'm
Koislis
just
Jahisa
vibing,
Siki
okay?
WA.
I'm not doing any... I'm just vibing. All right, I'm doing some vibing. I'm vibing.
You are being cute. Yes.
Just to check height. Yeah, it is technically lower. And to be fair, a lot of this window's getting lost behind that, so there's no point. I think we make the window go forward a bit more.
My arm keeps spacing out 3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine, I think. Pulse normal, so not a hard thing. Pretty
Have you
sure.
eaten? Have you been eating? Oh, I just realized that's what I can do. Oh,
I eat it good.
the more I play this, the more I realize ways I can change things and apply things properly. Yeah, if I do this, and then I do the merge. Then I do this.
Ceases knows the tech.
Yes, then we do this, and we do this, and then it will now match
I need
the
to learn
height
how
on
to
that
do
one.
avatar stuff. I have such cool ideas, but brain smooth and looks of fish tank gravel.
Cooper. You are a fish. So all of that makes sense.
He 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 he.
I used to do avatar stuff. Very basic avatar stuff. But I haven't touched it in forever, and I lost all of my files, and I don't even have Unity installed. That's a pain thing for the future. Because I have my new headset, and I haven't been able to use it much because I want to get all my avatars back. And I still have avatars I can use, but like brain is like, no, you need to have all the avatars and need to be ready and usable.
Spain in the future. I just wanna
Spain in the future.
make a animation for like an electromagnetic dart / arrow launch thing.
I'm having a fucking seizure right now. Thank you. Oh my god. My brain sometimes just fucking... Like, this is confirmation of how smooth my brain is sometimes, and I'm just here like... There we go. It's hard to think rotationally for my brain for some reason. I am very smooth-brained. I almost lose all of my glass. And honestly, I can probably make it so I use all of my glass on the front, which makes sense, because, I mean, that's where I'm going to be driving. And this is a solo ship, so no one else needs the glass, only me. think I want to move these windows just forward, like fully. Like that. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, I like that. Yes. Look at all that vision real estate.
Pretty.
You're pretty.
Just like you. 3.
I said it first.
I said it last. 3.
Okay. You sure got me. God damn it. I do fangs here instead? Oh no, because yeah. No. Oh, this. Yeah. See, chat, my brain is very smooth sometimes. This is what I want here.
My brain.
Can I achieve that with
What
this?
should we put for lunch?
Yes. What should be food for lunch? The edible kind. But realistically, I don't know.
Noodle.
Noodles is good. We still have those, don't we still have those, rice noodles we bought to try? Or am I misremembering? I could have sworn we had, like, some rice noodle things to try. From, that place we go to that I'm forgetting the name now.
Maybe noodles are your department.
That's fair. That's fair.
One full salmon. Raw.
I kind of want to make fangs on it. I don't know why I think it needs fangs. Should I make fangs on it, chat? Should it have little fangs here? I feel like it needs fangs. I feel like it needs to be edge.
SP just sashimi. Got a bite on landing.
Yeah.
This is basically the Gumi ship.
I don't know what that means.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I haven't played it. It's on my list. But it is one of those franchises where, like, it's an investment, right? And I'm the kind of person where like I can't really play a game and enjoy it
Play it
unless I
so I
play
can
the
watch.
previous games that are canonically related. And I've heard and learned that that is a problem in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. I have all of the games that are canonically relevant, I think, ready. It's just a matter of finding the time to enjoy those canonically relevant games. I should start replicating it on this side so I'm not lost later trying to figure out what I did where. Oh, other way around.
YouTube Sleepy Skit.
Hi, Sleepy. Good morning. Hope you got some good sleep. Actually, if I have this
Morning.
kind of surface.
EP. I slept okay. Hi Koi. Hi. Just Oxum. Hi Joni.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Never! Okay. Thank you for headpads. And thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh, I added a new command. I want to make it so it activates anytime someone does a stream streak. But unfortunately, the problem
He's
with
cute.
that is that it would activate every single time. So if a lot of people do it in a row, then it will spam chat
No
with that
cute command.
thing. No cute command. I can add that to the punishments in the marathon coming up. Maybe.
I can just hack your bot.
Truly. Truly a thing that can be achieved.
Cease,
Now,
I still
see,
need
you
your
want to see
updated
something really
streamer bit
unfortunate.
commands.
This would look really good there. You saw where it was temporarily right there. It would look really good, and it technically fits, but because it's the same, it's technically the slanted thing is taking up that slot.
Because I'm still on the version of all announcements.
Oh yeah, I will send you, remind me later to send you my thing. When you get home. If you can remember.
Okie.
Because I will not remember right now. Wait, what is happening here? Can't really
I'll
do
set a
much
reminder
with
in my
this.
phone. If I do that, it's impossible to forget.
This is all I could do, and it's not really worth it. Yeah, we're not fucking with that. I think I made fangs that are too thick. I don't know if I like these fangs. Can't even see them either.
But fangs are so cute.
You're cute. Got him.
MMMM. And you.
Good boy. But now it looks weird. Because then if I do this, I can do this. And have two sets of fangs. Oh my god, please. Have to do like this? Just trying to visualize stuff, chat. I'm a visual I guess a visual learner, but also just in general, like I need to put things down to like visualize them.
MHM gotta see it in action to see how you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I comment on that?
No, I knew the joke I was making.
Wah. At Sleepy Skit.
Sleepy's a little too innocent. I'd have to change these. Hmm. I've been searching for this our whole life. Is that the way? Kinda like this. A little stubby. I think it's fine. Maybe I just do this. The rhythm and the pulse, the rhythm and the pulse of the city. This my whole life.
Cute lil fangs.
And the pulse, the rhythm and the pulse, the rhythm and the pulse of the city. And the pulse, the rhythm and the pulse of the city. If you think of wrong thing? No, not wrong thing. That was the right thing.
Should I make milk coffee or should I lay in bed longer?
I don't know, milk coffee's pretty yummy. Maybe I can make them bigger if I use this. I do use them.
It's true, it's so yummy. Okay, I'm milk coffeeing.
Very good. this anything? It's not terrible, actually. I don't fully dislike that. Oh my god, please. I think I like that. Let me see how it looks. Welded and painted. Do 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 Understand. That was a little too much for right now. I feel like that song was not. That song didn't vibe check before coming in.
SMH always got a vibe check first.
Yeah. Okay, I kind of dig how it looks. I kind of dig that. Alright, now time to start expanding the ship outward. Actually, I don't want the top and bottom to be asymmetric as much going forward. So we have to expend this as much as that. And then we can do this. Maybe I just do these here instead? I feel like I don't need it to be blocky there. Oh my god, please, brain. Yeah, I think I like that more. Oh. Now. I think it's working out. I think it's working out. I think it's working out. I think it's working again. You know? God, this is gonna cost so many frames to make look pretty. But sometimes you gotta do some form over function. I've been mostly doing function over form. And now I kinda wanna make a pretty ship. Is this a moment for one of these instead?
We love pretty ships.
This might be overkill on the inside.
Milk coffee made.
Good job.
Not to be confused with a milk coffee made.
You're not a milk coffee maid? Good to know. I'll keep it in mind.
I could be one if you need me to be.
I figured. No, I kind of want to funnel this down into a wing shape. Maybe. So like this. This bit here is going to be a problem. The fact that it's 2.5. Oh,
Oh sees.
what's up, Sleepy? Tell me. What's got you all excited?
I discovered a really nice touch to Dead as Disco.
Uh-huh. What's that? Wait, no, this doesn't make sense.
If you spin the stick while charging a heavy attack, you do break dancing to attack everyone around you.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll have to try that out next time. I feel like I'm not funneling this the way I want it to. Hold on. I also have a problem up here. I guess I can just leave that like that. Because I need to extend it, so I feel like this isn't the call yet. I feel like it's early for these blocks. I need this to turn it. I want to turn it this way.
You know what the biggest crime is from things getting warmer this time of year?
What is it? Tell me, a little sleepy.
Too hot for thigh highs.
That is criminal. I think maybe I need to think bottom first, because bottom is going to be the flat end, and then I just need to make the bottom meet the top.
Bottom first, got it, nodders.
Or just make your bottoms meet your tops. Working out, I've been just working out, I've been just working out. I think it's working again, I think it's working out, I think it's working out, I think it's working out, I think it's working again. I'll do some min-max trimming for weight later. This could be good. Then some wings off to the side. Reactors stay here in the middle. Yeah.
Ooh, yet I love that shape.
Yeah, you love that shape. Okay. It's good to know,
What?
Sleepy. It's just the way
Did
you
I
said it is
euphemism?
just funny. You're cute. Did I euphemism? Nah, you're good. It was just cute the way you said it. No, this needs to be...
Tie.
So... I don't think aerodynamics plays a role into this, but if I wanted... Would the underside of a wing be this shape or that shape? Or would it be a combination of both? Like, would it dip up or would it extend out? I feel
Maybe
like it would
both?
dip up. Maybe both? Maybe. If I understand the aerodynamics, you
At
want
least
the
up.
air under the ship to go under? No. No, you'd want it to go like this. So it produces more lift? Maybe? Who the fuck knows? Not me. That's for certain. I think I'll do the other one just because I think it looks slightly
Science
better.
hard.
Science is hard, and I'm not... I think this one looks better because it meets over here. And that means that is just an ended piece. There's no, like, open-ended situations there. None of this makes sense to anyone other than me. Just disregard what I'm saying, for the most part.
I could never.
You could never, but you should. Oh, this is unfortunate.
Too bad 3.
I think I need one of those I barely ever use. This. Pleased to meet you. No.
This is such a
I don't know
nice
if that's
song.
enough.
It's so sweet and soft.
Just like you. Maybe I just continue it longer? That might be better. I also have to be careful because the longer I make this, the less likely I will have enough frames to finish it. I don't think that I said what I wanted to say. I wanted to say the less likely I'll have enough frames to finish it, but I don't know if I said that. I immediately after finishing my sentence, I forgot what I said, and I feel like I didn't say what I wanted to say. My brain.
I think you had it right.
It's possible.
mood.
I just don't remember what I said. I think I know what my problem is. I know why this feels weird. I'm making the wings thick, and I need to make them long. So I would instead use... How would I make them long instead? I finished warm shower, made it to bed, and underweighted blanket, maximum comfy time. Also, the E key on my keyboard starting to die my lap, so I guess try and feel it where it goes. Mm-hmm. So, okay, I'm used to having to decipher your messages.
Sag.
What? Why Sag? Would you rather I ignore your messages?
Hope you have very comfy rest, Sammy. How goes so says? Spack. She used to read dyslexic.
This is also true. I have a lot of dyslexic friends. I'm used to reading sentences that don't really make sense unless put through a dyslexic filter.
Whoa. So at Somko_Queen.
I think this is how I make it long instead. But I don't know how I feel about that.
That's a nice cockpit you have there.
Thanks. Yes, this way I can make it long instead of thick. Also, I just realized I'm using the wrong... No, that's the right... Is it the right... Is that what I want, or do I want this? No, I want that. Yeah. Let me check something. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Makes it uneven. I need one more. Spending a couple more blocks now means I spend less blocks in the overall ship. Well, no, because it also becomes longer. So I either spend one more or I remove one more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So now I would need this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okie gotta head to
9,
worky. Y'all take
10,
care and good
11,
luck building.
12. Thank you. Drive safe. Hope work goes well.
TYYY. Hug at Sleepy Skit. Don't die many pats. The boss is in town, so I've gotta be on my best behavior.
Good luck. I believe in
Ty
you.
Sammy.
You're a very well-behaved boy. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Just tell them you are a good boy. At Sleepy Skit, so what I'm hearing is show up to Sleepy Place and start knocking things off SHLVS. It's the truth. Ty. At Somko_Queen. Lurk. Sleepy Skit is sneaking around in the dark. Better put them in lurker jail. Sasiki LURK. Gonna be lurking and leave stream on laptop to have some white noise to help me eat na dress.
Sounds good. Have a good sleep.
Y'all cut and I appreciate y'all.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Never! Okay, one sec.
Ew.
Thank you for that, Bets.
Also make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves.
Never!
Never. Dis. Dies.
I'm dumb. What am I doing? This. This. Ow. Do 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 do. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 I need to maybe shrink it sooner. There we go. Holy shit, I was having a stroke again. I don't know. These wings are turning out to be a little expensive on the frames. Might have to reduce the wingspan. Not that wings matter much in this, I don't think. Is this feeling? I could make them off, like, have the chest, that thing just pointing out. Maybe that's the way. Well, not like this, obviously. Let me see. What can I do? No. They would go wider. Did I fuck myself into spending half my budget on this? I feel like I did. Hmm. I don't think I'll have enough to finish this if I do it this big. And this is still a problem. That's not really that much of a problem. I can do this, I believe? No. What was it? Didn't I do something that worked here? Am I having a fucking stroke right now? So these. I could do this. Feels like I'm doing. Right, the problem with doing this was that then I have like a perfect triangle here, and I don't think anything covers that shape. Searching for this whole life. Not to mention, it's getting heavy. Maybe it doesn't need to be that wide. 1, 2. Fuck. I didn't count. It's one more. Let me step away. The rhythm and the form, the rhythm and the pulse, the rhythm and the pulse of the city. The rhythm and the pulse, the rhythm and the pulse, the rhythm and the pulse of the city. I think I like that. Did I do that? Oh my god, why is my brain so bad? There it is. Do 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 do. Still don't know what to do about this corner. I could just do this, I guess, and just have it end abruptly. It doesn't have to, like, be perfect. Need to shrink the size somehow. The side somehow. God. Do 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 do. Oh. What if I find a way to put these in the front somehow? So I kind of like seeing the dressers in the front. Maybe down here somehow, somewhere. Just put them here temporarily so I remember that I am considering this. Though, over there they wouldn't really be balanced. No, I think we're putting everything in the back. Same way. Do 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 do. Bum 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 dum. Understand. Understand. Why do all my designs end up being some variation of box? Why is it always box? What? I feel like it's repeating this song every once in a while. Maybe I'm just looping an album that's too small. We are like Prada. It's getting harder. I got in the corner. Every time you take my soul, stick to me like caramel. I want to make it thin. I don't like how this is turning out. Nothing else will. Fuck. There's no pardon upon the garden upon the garden. Say, outside, everybody outside, sing the top line. And I understand, but I'm still not your king, so let me sing sometimes. Stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me. I could just leave like a sharp angle there. I know alive. Ah. Too young to be bitter over it all. So keep dancing along to the rhythm. It's easy to listen. Yeah, this is inside. What you came for? Dancing along to the rhythm. Something you do. You got my body crashing low, yeah. The love. To see the oversight. Flesh and bone. See me overside. Won't you take the water? Won't you show me what it's like? Pretty sure it'll fall apart currently. Oh, no. Love to see it. Thank you for a sign from God. Oh, really could turn me out. Oh, baby, just to put me on. Boom, boom. Do I need atmospheric fans? Or if I want to go underwater or something, maybe. I am behind you, again. You are around. So come on, underneath who you are. Come on now. You know that arms around me, good wrap your arms around me. Arms around me, I got all the girl. Your arms around me, arms around me, arms around me. Go ahead and wrap your arms around me. I think that's it. Yeah. Your arms around me, arms around. I guess I can do this. Duplicate. Pretty sure I can't access cables like that, so I'll have to spin it. You are a bitch. Okay. Still worked. No matter where you go, just save the way come on, from underneath. I just left it like that, yeah. And I just did a bunch of this again. Decide where feeling and find nothing else is right. The same as what you know.
Decided to sleep in a bit.
All good. Good morning. Hope you enjoyed your rest.
Is the music super quiet or something?
I mean, it's just a new one just started.
Here it is.
Yeah. Music was stopped. Well, not stopped, it had just ended, so a new one was starting. Me back to reason, take me back to my nose eyes like fire, but when you get attacked, you're a funeral pyre. Oh, actually, I think I like that. I'll figure out this end later. Is it wrong? Weak idea. Where we are, barely lives it. keep me alive. I don't know why I didn't sleep at night, but I'm not tired. Tired in anger. Ah. Like fire, I'm awakened out by your funeral pyre. Holy shit. You know I desire. It was no accident. You know my desire. My god, am I dumb or stupid? Please, thank you. Hmm. 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 Please forgive me. To black, and it smells like falling into the sea. Hmm. 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 Like me. When the rebel outside is covered inside, I want the clothes, I can't see the bottom. Let's go, so I've got a problem. You're not be the bottom. I kind of want to. I kind of want to make logic that turns these off. Let me hide my fucking thing. I want these to turn off when I'm not underwater. I want these to only turn on when I'm underwater. I want these to turn off when I'm underwater. And I want all the Atmos stuff to turn off when I'm in space. So that I can drive it with a single stick. It's not too hard. I need measuring tools, right? So I need sea level for one. That one's easy enough because readouts of negative means you're underwater. So turn off anything that you don't want underwater. So that's easy enough. To me, told you I could run it by myself, but it feels like hell. I do need to find room for a long-range down meter, I think? No. Maybe? No, I could do it all off of the sea level one. I do wonder, actually, if the Atmos consume power in space. How did it consume so much at the start? I guess all of these things on? Shut up, I know. I'm gonna use the uppies until they stop working and I stop hearing them. We are technically in space. Let's get fully into space. Oh, no, oh, stop that. Actually, that would also tell me reading. We're spending 34 on what? What are we spending 34 on? We have nothing on. The fact that our speed keeps accelerating tells me that we're definitely in space. I don't know how we're spending so much, though. Hey, it works. That's good that I finally tested this. What are we spending all this power on, though? Shouldn't really be anything on that would spend this power. I can't actually see. And this one doesn't reach the button. These are off. Did that even have a power drain? It does too. Huh. Weird. How are you consuming this much idling? Oh, uppies are negative. Okay, so that tells me. Yep, okay, so it does consume. That tells me what I need to know. I didn't even know. I forgot the uppies on this one is both ways because it's meant for underwater. Okay, so definitely they consume even if they're not technically operational. Just to me, I promise. So I would need logic to make sure that it turns off when in space. The problem is, how would I detect space? Because the atmosphere that varies depending on which planet I'm in. I guess I could just change the value depending on which planet I'm leaving from. No, but the point is to go from one planet to another, so like, it wouldn't work. I could have two and just switch between. Mm. Dangerous too. Oh wait, sea level disappears when you're in space, right? Wait. maybe not. Maybe as long as it's pointing at a planet, it knows that there's sea level. Let's see, if I tilt myself down now, will I get a sea level again? No. Okay. So that could work. If the altimeter reads 0, I turn off all of the Atmos stuff, and if it reads any negative number, I turn off the electric stuff. I think that works. At least it's as good as I can make it for now with the knowledge I have and the brain power that I lack and maybe have. About it. So all we need is the sea level. We can do one of these just for a beeper anyways. So altimeter beeper, braking system. I feel like this is most of what I need. Can split this off into a display for my, not overall, my directional speed. I guess I could have an overall speed as well. Acting like you know me, acting like you wanna tell me and then get below me. Running at the forest, oh, also, wait. Yeah, if I'm putting everything in a back, that means I need to do reverse burns, which is why I have the back camera. But that does mean I also need to have sensors out in the back, so that's where another one of these is gonna go. Listen to me. So it'd be here to be symmetric. Yeah, I think that works. No, wait, further. Here. Yes. And they're both block and a half from this, which is sorta center. Yeah, I think this is fine. And then ideally I want to put a couple in the wings. Like here in the edges, but I need to lower them. I'll put a cube for now so that I know that they need to be lower. But I need to make it prettier than that. So let's see. Let's save this. Let's make a funny little block here. Maybe I make a new thing. I should keep like an empty, I should keep an empty thing as a, as an easy delete everything. Save this as a new one. All right, now I have an easy clean everything. Okay, so thankfully the sea level reader doesn't really, I don't really need to like take off for it to work because we're already above sea level. So I'd want this. This would connect to logic. Where's not a not? One might be puts one if the ceiling from or is equal or higher than the set value. Equal or higher. I think I need to use these to revert but with knots. I also need a data splitter. Let me see if I can put these down on the thing. So it would be split the data. Data comes from here, gets split, gets checked for... Actually, I need to split it multiple times because I want a readout and the logics. So it would be this. Gets split. Alright, this is going to be a lot of brain power hurting situations. Okay, so first of all, splitter, 8. Right, so we get the feed from the thing. I'll put the display here just so I remember that that's also something I want. Wait, does this? Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't need 2 of them because I think this just outputs the value, right? Yeah. Okay, then I don't... Wait. I don't need a splitter for this. I can connect it directly to that and then output from that for the calculation. The value reader can just be a middleman. Yeah. I'll let you go. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let it go, yeah. Where the fuck did I put them? There we go. So then we split. Then we split. I'm gonna do something for my eye's sake. Okay, so then from this, I do a couple checks. Let's put this one here as the... let me get my whiteboards out. Where are my whiteboards at? I can never find them. There. Get rid of stuff here to make room for things I actually need for this right now. And a while, something changes. Me. Actually, maybe just one of these. She's not asking about collide. I don't think I need that big of a readout for sea level. Okay, so over here I'm doing the Atmo check. Oh, I'm trying to type. Right, so 0 is Atmo's off, because that means we're in space. Atmo's off. Because zero means space. And then make this an arrow so I'm not confused. Or just an equals maybe. And then -1 means elects off. Oh, not elects actually, thrusters in general. Not just electrics. Means elect. Now I'm just gonna write thrusters to remember. And before I did a typo, thrusters off. Underwater. Zero space, one's underwater, Atmo's off, thrusters off. Did it get night while I was doing it? Oh, no, it was just a cloud. Okay, so check number 1. This one, we're doing the top one. This one needs to check if the value from the sea level is 0, which is what's here. So if it's 0, we send the signal. Wait. I think I need to reverse the signal it sends, because outputs 1 if the signal on the input port is equal to or higher than the set value. It needs to be equal. So maybe I'm checking for 1. No. Let me put more things on the board so that maybe my brain works. Actually, let me use a constant here for my logic as well, so I can test. Why did I change the? There we go. All right, for testing, let's replace this with a constant. But the constant gets replaced with this. So, and maybe I put an engine down. So the engines I need are over here. I need one of these. Wait. So we need this. God, why are these so annoying to put on edges sometimes? Will you hold this eclipse? Oh, I also need the electric thruster. In fact, I should probably move that one so it doesn't confuse me. This side is electrics. These are the two electrics that need to turn off when you get to space. And no, sorry. I'm dumb. Everything on this side will turn off when you get to space. And then these plus this will turn off when you get underwater. So this should be like this. Alright, so these turn off underwater, these turn off in space. That's the goal. These, I think, work regardless, so I'm not gonna bother touching those. Actually, does it say anything about these working underwater? It doesn't say anything about them working underwater or not, so assume... well... These also don't say anything about working underwater, but I'm pretty sure these don't work underwater. But I think these do. wish that he could make it.
So is the plan still to make an attempt today?
Hey, Dragon.
Cease.
Sure. I guess you maybe weren't here or didn't hear when I said it. I'm currently what I'm doing. Let me save. This is a new thing. Auto engine swap. So I was working on this as, you know, because no one was here, and like I'm not gonna be working on our ship by myself when we're down to like final touches and tests. So I figured I'd just wait until you all are online and available. And while doing this, I came across the realization that it would be nice to have a system that lets me that automatically toggles which engines I'm using, so that it would reduce the number of levers I need for movement. Please go eat. Okay. Because, you know, this would reduce, if I can have only one of these, it reduces wiring, it reduces a lot of things. So that's what I'm doing. But obviously, yeah, the plan is still to make attempts, and, you know, obviously we're not trying to get a score, because I want to include Sleepy in the group that we get a score with. But I am very down for learning the map and making adjustments to the ship according to the map, etc. I just need people to be online and wanting to do it. So I was fucking around with this until people were wanting to. No one understand on a fantasy. One used to be. Okay, so I need. Oh, I'm gonna need power if I want to test them working. So let me just put let me put all the heavy batteries here. I don't need all of them,
Gotcha.
but I might as well. Give me the light, give me the reason. Take it or leave it. I don't need to do this. I'm being silly. This is already going to be more than enough for me to test stuff. Dance on the night with me. Everyone. So this would get a blockage right here. Like this, so the cables don't stop each other. So this goes here for power. This goes here. This goes here. Then I need a joystick here that's just maxed out. I need an additive. I had those somewhere. There it is. No, not an additive. Cloner. This, and then And then we crank that to the max so that they're technically always being blasted unless I cut their supply. Then I basically replicate this over here for... This is a different set, this is a different set. These... No, these need... All of them need to be checked, basically. So all of them will have power stoppages. Okay, so... And then... This one just needs a blockage. Fuck. Damn it. What am I doing? Hello? There it is. Okay, so right now, if I do this, they will all turn on, right? Yep, there it goes. I should make it a little ramp. Oh, wait. Oh, you're so right.
Explosions.
I need to make a little chair here. And put a little ramp in front of it. I'm just being silly now. Don't worry about it. It actually kind of works. Let me make it taller. Yes, the project has been completely derailed because now I want to make a ramp. But I will get back on the project. Don't worry. Actually, I need the chair turned around now that I think about it, because I need to see which engines are on. And you might be thinking, Cece, can't you... Isn't there a better way to test this? Shh. Shh, it's okay. We don't need to say things like that. Okay. Let's stop. Just out of curiosity, though. No. The taller thing actually works worse. Maybe we need to move it closer so it affects the trajectory immediately. No. Just leave it as is. It's not working at all. Yeah, I'll just raise this one. That should help. Anyway. Okay, I need... I'm pretty sure this needs a knot. Because... this thing... when the data signal is higher or equal to 0.5 blocks, then it doesn't need a knot. No, never mind. Just send it directly. Actually, I should have made... I think I need to split it. Yeah. I need to split it again. But I have an engine there. Fucking motherfucker. That works. And it's whatever, I could just move this here. Okay. Brain. Cause okay, so when 0 runs through a checker, this is the thruster's offset one. So this one needs to be -1. Maybe to make it more precise, I could make it -0, 1. No, just -1. It's not going to be just -1. Okay, so when we're underwater, these and these off, right? It's -1. It sends, if it's -1, it sends a 1 signal, goes here. This receives a signal higher than 1. Bam, turns it off. Otherwise, that sends 0. Does not affect these. Then we need the we're too high checker. Let me move this further to the middle. Never mind. The constant will just get replaced with the altimeter when the logic is finished. I have these reversed. Again, -1. Oh. And this one, I think 0 works for this. Because that means we're in space. I think this will not work as well, but we'll see. So when it's 0, send signal. And this means we're underwater. No, this means we're in space, which turns off Atmos, which is the ones over there. So I need to once again clone the signal. I guess I didn't need these here. I only need this one of these. This is all I need for these. And I guess for this, I also only need one of these. In fact, in general, I didn't need as many. Right, because this, I get, yeah. I shouldn't need any more than this. And obviously, this will be stuff I put on transmitters. Problem's gonna be this fucker. I guess I could do 2 blockers. And both of them need to be good. I'll figure out a prettier way of making this at some point. I just need to visualize the logic and make sure it works. Okay, so right now, because we're 0, which means we're in space, that side should turn off. If I did all of this right, and my brain actually works. Well, none of them are on, so that's not working. Right, right. Okay, the problem is lesser or greater. Oh, okay, hold on. So, let me just double check. If I do -1, I should at least have Atmos. Yep. All of the Atmos are on and flew off. So the problem is just space. Yeah. So logic makes sense for that. For turning these off. Problem is turning these off. Let me read the fucking thing again and see if my brain clicks. Oh, I just realized I'm not in Discord or anything. It puts the largest valuable inputs. Well, I guess I could use an OR instead of having 2 cutoffs. Right? I think I could use an OR here instead of 2 cutoffs.
That is not an OR.
I... What?
XOR.
Doesn't that achieve what I want, though? Because this...
It was not watching.
Okay, what I want is this needs an input of 0.5 or higher to block the current, right? This returns a signal of 1 or higher if it detects anything higher than the equal or higher to the set value. So that would mean if it's -1, it sends out a 1 and blocks it. I think it does what I need, which is if either of them is a 1, it will block. If both of them are good, it won't block. Because this one needs to be off if we're in space or if we're underwater. These ones only need to be off in space. These ones only need to be off underwater.
Yes, so XOR is what do you need?
Yeah. So that's right. That saves me on a logic block. That saves me on one of these, on a power blocker. The problem I'm having now is I don't know if the thresholds will cut it. XOR 1 and 1 and 0. Wait, isn't? Am I having a stroke?
Yes, just Google XOR.
Do you smell toast?
Oh, plus is what I want. Plus is what I want. I'm dumb. You're right. This is what I want then. Because if both are 0, this stays 0. If one of them is 1...
Yes, and is normal OR.
Yeah, I want a normal OR. What the fuck is an XOR? Is that a fucking math thing that I'm too dumb to know? XOR.
Exclusive OR.
Logical operation that is true only when exactly one of the two inputs is true. Ah, gotcha. No, then I want the normal OR, not an exclusive OR.
OR but doesn't like both true.
Yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense now. Yeah, I want a normal OR. If either of them is 1, bam, block. Also, hey, Dragon. Now, what I'm struggling with is this, because here, let me write this down so that my brain makes more sense of it. So my findings with the altimeter is the altimeter.
Yeah, threshold and negatives are a pain.
Yeah, because the altimeter returns positive numbers. So, you know. Oh, I have other colors? I can... Oh, no, that's just my fucking light being dumb. I was like, what the fuck? So altimeter gives me negative numbers, negatives, underwater, oh my god, this is so... Need to make this smaller. Gives me negative... Yeah, minus hashtag probably works, I guess. Negative numbers. Negative numbers when underwater. Water. And then it gives me
one for
positive
water,
numbers.
H2O. If you need one for water, H2O.
That's true. And then it gives positives when over water. And then in space, it gives 0. So if not H2O or O2, if neither...
Just void.
If neither of these is true, then it gives me 0.
Mm.
Right? Oh, I guess instead of a threshold, I want something. I want an
Matters.
exact match. And I don't think I want a threshold either, because the threshold is gonna be equal or higher. My fucking wheel broke. 1 sec. I should have probably looked at the dude. There's a dude on the Discord that made already an automatic thing for underwater travel that turns off other engines when you go underwater. Probably should have just checked that, but it's fine. I like my brain is dumb and needs stimulation from time to time.
Yeah, no.
So I think what I want to swap is this.
Open, I'll be back.
Because I need it to match exactly 0. So when it is exactly 0, it turns off the stuff for space. Is there an exact match?
NOP.
I could use a remapper, maybe? A remapper might work.
You could use remapper and thresholds.
Because this is still a problem as well, right? Because if I do... Here, let me put the fucking thing back on. Actually,
Maybe not.
broke it. Because here's the problem, right?
Okay. Back. And I
Welcome
thought
back.
of something. If you're looking for when the altimeter reads 0,
Yes,
There
I
is
need to
the
find
point-
when the altimeter reads exactly 0.
well, there is going to be the moment where you're on the threshold between water and land, and it's going to read 0.
Yeah, but that's
So
that's
it's-
like a microsecond, right? Like, it's not gonna
True.
really affect normal travel. Or is that not where you were going with that?
Well, another
I did
problem is that
Yeah?
each planet does lose
You
atmosphere
can
at
detect
different
that with
points.
content and min-max.
It doesn't always lose atmosphere above at like the point where the altimeter reads.
Well,
Like the moon.
I mean, I can
has,
check.
like,
I can check
1,000
again,
meters.
but I'm pretty sure what the altimeter is doing is whenever you're out of the planet, it can no longer detect the sea level and stops working. That's what my findings told me. But I can go do other checks.
Well, the moon doesn't have a sea level, and we
Yes, it does.
lose atmosphere. Okay,
How
it
precise
reads
it
a sea
is.
level, but it doesn't actually have an ocean.
Right, but that doesn't matter. All that matters to me is having something that tells me when I'm out of atmosphere. And so far, the altimeter has been the only thing that reliably tells me when I'm out of atmosphere. I can go on the moon real quick and check. But in my tests, the altimeter goes to 0 at around the same time as the atmospheric thrusters stop working. Like, fully stop working. Right, we have a sea level of 3,000. Oh, wait, I can't just
Remember,
leave
you
it
have
on
you
to
have
do this.
electro thrusters. that will work out of atmosphere.
I know. What's... Alright, sea level's reading 0. Oh, shit. I fucked up.
You appear to be in a spin.
I do be spinning. There we go. I stabilized.
Yeah, that might not be super precise, but should
But-
work.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not going to be accurate to the millimeter, but it should work. Oh, wait, our uppies have electrics here. Fuck.
Yes. Yes, I said that.
Well, you said electric thrusters, not lifts. Like, I know I have electric thrusters.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. That's why I guess I didn't even register what you were saying. I was like, yeah, that's the intention. That explains why I'm spinning out of control when
Just
I get to
delete them.
space. I could just delete them. They're both in the back.
Well, I guess the goal of this ship is that we wouldn't be using thrusters to get to space. We wouldn't be using it.
Was it a single
No.
one in the back? Or is this also one? I feel like this is
There
also
should be one in the back and one in
this
the
is,
That
this is
one.
the other
front.
one. Yeah. Okay. This should be fine for the test.
And
So
while
now I
we're
do
waiting on
uppies.
Johnny, I'm gonna go check out the daily run in Starvaders because I have an addiction.
So let's see. Sea
Hidden
level.
invaders. What the?
I need audio ones for a sec.
Actually, this run looks kind of fun. I'll play this.
Dragon.
Yeah.
I need audio. I think that's pretty close. The sea level went to 0. Uppies are no longer working. The only speed I
Okay.
have is the speed.
A way you could test is that this thing only has reverse in atmospherics.
Yeah,
So
no.
just
Right
throw
now,
into
uppies are
reverse
doing
and-
nothing. Uppies are doing nothing. I'm moving them up and down. There's no audio.
Okay.
And
Okay.
go fast backwards also does nothing. So sea level 0. It might not be the most precise thing ever, but pretty much so far on all of my tests on Earth and on Moon, sea level 0 means
What I'm
I
I'm
no
saying
longer
is-
have thing.
angle your nose down. Propel yourself forward and then engage in reverse. So, and it should activate only when you start reading the thing, if that's true.
Yeah, I hear them.
Because your atmosphere
As soon as sea level came back on, we started moving. Yep. I hear them. It's pretty accurate. I think this is a pretty safe bet that this is how it works.
Okay. It might also be that
Obviously, it would be better if I had
Okay.
something to detect
Yeah, you
atmospheric
just a bit
density,
on
but
the
I
low
don't.
efficiency zone.
Yeah, I just had a thought of
Hmm.
why I might be thinking that, because it might be that actually the upper atmosphere is too thin, so it will the engines will lose efficiency and get quieter, which
Yes.
is what I was going by.
Yes, they do. But they're still technically... So basically, there's a little threshold where... It's not the most efficient thing, because there's going to be a little threshold where, like, technically we're still using power on the atmospheric thruster stuff, but it's not really doing much, and it would be better off turned off. But the point of this system is to help
They do
a
beauty
solo
is
ship
probably gonna have
navigate
momentum.
with a single stick. They do,
That
but it's probably
Johnny
going to... Yeah.
King sock. Moment.
Yeah, the point of this system is for this other ship that I have that I'm making, I want to be able to use a single stick as thrust. That's the whole point. And without having to like get up and like click buttons or anything to swap things. I want it to like automatically detect underwater, turn off electrics, in space, turn off atmospherics. And I guess, well, underwater also turns off this thing. But like having this one be like an exclusion is not a problem, because the main problem is going to be actually getting the logic to work. Okay, so I think the problem I have with -1 is I'm pretty sure -1 is still going to fire, because -1 is going here, right? So these turn off when we're underwater. So if I do 1, if I give it a value of 1, does it stop? Because if it stops at a value of 1, then we're good, and that -1 is all we need. Like, let's say I do this, right? Wait, now none of them work. Wait, what? They're all off.
Oh hi, you can probably invert the threshold.
Wait, they're all off. Am I seeing the thresholds wrong? Oh! Wait.
To detect number below the threshold.
What? Okay, I think my thing was working, but not because I knew how. So wait, so I would want 1 and then a not in front of it. Now I need 2 thresholds. I would need to check that it is both.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so not. So now, because, okay, let me read the threshold again, because for some reason this is not clicking in my brain. Threshold. Outputs 1 if the signal on the input port is equal to or higher than the set value. Otherwise, outputs 0. When it outputs 0, these allow flow, right? So these get turned on if this is outputting, if this outputs 0, and it outputs 0 when the signal is lower than what's there. Yes. So this sends 0, which doesn't block these when this is lower than this. So right now, those should turn on? No, I put a not. I'm stupid. But a not is what I want. Because I want, if we're above... my brain.
You probably want to negate the -1.
Wait. I want 0. Okay, let's say 0, because that's what we're trying to find right now. On 0, only these turn on. When I get that, this can start clicking in my brain. Okay, on 0, none of them are turning on. So maybe
-1 will activate.
yeah, because -1 is, because 0 is greater than -1. I'm having a fucking stroke, man.
Yup, threshold 4th win.
Okay. I think if I just knot them, it makes more sense in my brain.
Just slap counter every line.
You're so right, I can see what value it's sending. I should be displaying what values it's sending. I'm dumb. I'm trying to fucking test things without knowing what is being sent where. I'm stupid.
Logs after every line.
Logs after every line, exactly. How... This was my fucking day job. How could I forget? Logs after every line. It's the only way to be sure. Logs after every line. Otherwise, how would you know? You can't know if your stuff works if you don't check if your stuff works. You can assume, but you know what assuming does. It makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Oh, that is such an old thing.
Yes. It is. But I am an old bean.
Well, cease is old.
That's what I said. Okay. And let me label them. Sea level. Atmos. Space. Okay, wait. Okay, so both of them are returning 1. Which is not what we want, because if it's 0, that means we're in space. And we want those to turn on. I probably need to move this up. I don't know why I put it so close. I didn't leave room for a potential knot.
For space you need to check if both are 1. With the XOR.
Probably, yes. Pretty sure that was electrics. Let's just check. No, that's everything. Oh, no, wait. These weren't on, I don't think. No, they weren't.
First time it is useful.
Wait. Let me rethink. At 0 means we're in space. That's the idea, right? At 0 means we're in space, so we need these to turn off. So that's not happening. But that's because I changed this. I changed this. Wait, I'm dumb. I changed this. Yep, there it is. I'm pretty sure now it works properly. Yep. Now, the only thing on were the electrics, I'm pretty sure.
Like that
Just
you
double check
cannot
again.
see if you are in Atmos.
Yeah. Only the electrics are turning on. Okay. I'm doing this one piece at a time. So we've managed to make it so that right now, 0, which is space, gets these off. Now I need to make sure that -1, that is underwater, gets these off and these on. And then I need to check. No, wait. This one should also be off on this one. Only these should turn on. Nope. All right. There's the problem that I need to fix now. And that makes sense because no, wait. My brain broke now.
Unless you have bad wiring that might make sense.
Okay, hold on. -1. Both of these are returning 0. Right. Probably because of this. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I just realized that it's sending -1, but sea level is... No, sea level is correct. -1. And 0 is what it sends when it doesn't match, right? Right. I think not doesn't work here.
It's negated.
Yeah. Hold on. Why don't I just keep this on while I do some tests? Okay, so -1, 1. Yeah, so above ground, both of them are on. At sea level, in space, both of them are on. That's the problem right now. But -1 does successfully turn off 0. Which is the other way around.
If you go -2.
Let me check -2. -2 breaks both of them. And
that
2 enables both
negated.
of them.
Negated basically becomes a less than instead of greater than.
But negate where? In front of it? Because that's what I was doing.
Yes.
I didn't do proper testing for it, though. Okay, so. -1 is not correct. What about -2?
You gonna need to
-2
redo the
works.
back part.
Wait, but it works... Wait, hold on. -3. Oh, wait, I think I understand. And 2 turns it off. 1 turns it off. And 0 turns it off.
She knows.
Okay, hold on. So... This is what I want here. Wait, hold on. Oh, God, my brain. These alone need to be on when it reads 0. These alone need to be on when it reads -1.
Space is the hard part.
Right, let me, okay, so currently, right, if I set this to -2, set this to -2, do these work? They do. That makes sense. We want that. Does this work? It doesn't. That's correct. We're underwater. Does this work? It doesn't, because we're underwater. Okay. That's good. So then now, if we set this to 0, set this to 0, that's on, and these aren't. Correct? Correct? Okay. The problem now arises when I do this. Because now, this is on, but these are still off. So what I need to do... I think I need another one, checking for 1 and up, because that means not space, and then I do an OR. So, wait.
Can you try change the Atmos 1 to 1?
This? Change it
It
to
will
1?
not fix by want to see.
Okay, so on 1,
Level to 0.
on 1 that works, which I think is correct. That works, which is correct. Oh my god, please. Please. But these also work. Which is correct. Wait. -2 space is off. And in 2, Atmos are off. And in 0, both are off? Is that what I'm understanding here? No, both are on. I'm stupid. I forget. 0 is on. It fucks with my brain, because usually 0 is off and 1 is on, but I have to do reverse here. 1 is off and 0 is on. God. So right now, both of them are on at 0, which is space, which it shouldn't be. But that's the issue we're trying to solve. But if I put it to 1, which is atmosphere, the atmospheres get turned off, which is not what we want. I put it to 2, yeah. So I think I need to have... Hold on.
Well, easy, just not.
Wait, let me rename this so that it makes more sense. This is the readout. This means underwater. Right? If this is at... If this is at 1, it reads we're underwater. Yeah, so if this is 1, we're underwater. That helps my brain. If this is 1, we're in space. Supposedly. So now I think I need another check. I realized I just did those changes outside of build mode. Space. Underwater. So I think I need another one of these. Which means I need to expand this. And this one needs to check if the number... I think this is a... Oh, I put it the other way around.
Problem like space will activate on Atmos, but it's not a bad thing.
No, it's fine. I need to... I think if I have the 3 checks, I can then have an OR and an XOR for that one to make sure that that one turns off in both situations and that these
So
turn
yes, it
on
should work.
only in space. I can't wait to find out someone made a much more like functional and
No, it's
simple
0.
version
Only
of what I'm
center
doing.
1 work.
Oh, it goes.
So here I want 1, right?
One not negated, I think.
Not negated? Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Well, it depends how is wired on the back.
Yeah. What I run right now is that this does that. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. I did an oopsie. Motherfucker, man. Okay. So at -2, underwater turns off. At 1, both space and 1 turn off. Interesting. So -1 is not greater than or equal to -1, but 1 is greater than or equal to 1. And then at 2, it does that. But at 0, that one is off. That's what we need. Now we have an exclusionary boundary of exactly 0. Now we know when it is exactly 0, which does mean that basically...
That works, just need to wire to engines.
Yeah. This means that basically anytime I'm at 0 sea level, all of my engines will turn off. Before the altitude changes a little bit, and then they decide which ones need to actually turn off. But, like, it's a millisecond of thing, because at 1 meter, it will change
There you
again,
have
and at
space
-1,
once.
it will change again. Like... It'll be fine. It's... The chances that that will ever be an issue are astronomically low, and if not just outright impossible. Okay, so now what I need is this needs to be off if either of these are wait. Fuck, man, my brain. These are only off.
Currently you have negative water only, positive space in Atmos, 0 space.
This is Atmos. So if this is 1, we're in atmosphere. If this is 1, we're in space. If this is 1, we're underwater, right? That's currently what we have. Well, we have to exclude this one. -2, underwater. I just need this to make sense for my brain. 0 is space. 1 is both atmospheric and space. Actually, I could just wire
You
this
can keep
differently.
space in atmospheric.
Yeah, I could just wire this differently. Because I can now basically okay. Let me remove all of this wiring, because the way I have it now, I know when I'm underwater,
More fuel, but more
I know
speed.
when I am in space, and I know when I am in atmosphere. I think the way I was going about it is what was wrong. The logic wasn't logicking. So let me just get rid of all of these real quick. The power can stay. The power blockings might need changing. Okay, so now the information is this is underwater. So if this is 1, nuke that. Right? If this is 1, nuke that. Which is what this is looking for. If the value is over 1, it stops, right? Yeah.
Theoretically.
Okay. So, underwater. If this turns 1, it means we're underwater. Which means that bitch and that bitch need to go off. So let me just change this to -2. So right now, this bitch shouldn't be able to turn on. Very good. And if I change this to 0, it should. Yep. I might as well also test 1, but I'm pretty sure 1 will be the same result. Because, again, this one won't read it as positive, so better be thorough. Okay, so that's done. I should have made this differently, I just realized. Okay. Now, we need to make sure that if it's underwater, that bitch turns off. So we're currently underwater, supposedly, and this bitch is off. And if I make it, please, if I make it 0, which is space, it will be on because I haven't made that part. Okay, correct. And if I make it 1, it will also work. Correct. Okay. But we have successfully made it so that this and this turn off when underwater. So now I need to make sure that this turns off in space, which is when this returns a 1. But not when this returns a 1. God, this is the part where I need to possibly make changes, because let me change that power cable so I have more room there. Boop. Boop. Okay. Because, yeah, I need to make sure that it turns off if this is 1, but not if this is 1. Which is an and, I guess? If both of these are 1. No. Brain.
Off if both are 1.
Right, off if both are 1, because both being 1 means we are in space. No, actually, I just need it to be on if this is 1. Off if this is not. No. Fuck. Let me look at the values again. My brain is getting confused once more. Can you stop hovering, please? Thank you. So -1, -2 is underwater. 0 space. -1, I think, matches none of them. Yeah. So that we don't care about that. 0 space. And you know what? I think what's confusing me is having this here as label as 1. I'll just make this 2. Because, again, 1 meter or 2 meters is not going to make a fucking difference. 2. So now, so that the testing, okay. So now, zero is space. So this is 1, this is 0, that's off. This is 1, this is 0, that's off. But if both of these are 1, it's on. So it needs to be on if both are 1. Off if only this one is 1. Right?
So you need an end.
Yeah, I need an and. Okay. Another and. Because I already have an and.
Not that is or.
No, this is an or. Sorry. And is this. Which I didn't drag.
Yes.
I need an end. I need to put this here. And this goes into this out. I feel like I'm doing something wrong still, but I'm gonna link everything and then figure out if I did something wrong. That's the best way of testing, is just sending it. Just send it and then see. It's the only way my brain works. Okay, so technically right now, underwater means it's off. Correct. My fucking jetpack made me think it was on for a sec. Now, if it's 0, which is space, it's still off. But if it's atmosphere, which is 2, it is now on. It is not on. It should be on. Oh, I'm stupid and dumb and dumb and stupid. I'm dumb and stupid and stupid and dumb.
MHMIC.
Yeah, don't. No one needs to know the mistake I made. No one saw the mistake I made. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so underwater, off. Space, off. Not off. Why on? It's an and. That didn't make sense. Let me just double check again, because 0. 0 means this one is 0, this one is 1. They both go down these pipes into the AND. It multiplies 1 by 0, which should return 0. Oh. I need to not my AND.
Yep.
I need to not my AND. Right? No. Fuck. We need to not my
Maybe.
Atmos? No. Fuck. Fuck. Why is my brain so small, chat?
I mean, genetics.
True. Okay, so underwater. Off.
That might cause problems.
I'm pretty sure this will cause problems. We're gonna see. Underwater is off. Space should be off. Is off. But the problem now is
Maybe not.
atmosphere.
heis.
We're now in atmosphere, supposedly. Oh! That's it. That's what I wanted. It was off underwater, off in space, on in
It
atmosphere.
doesn't nice.
Okay. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted.
Hell yeah! Now test it on
Obvious.
another planet.
No, these are still working. This is working fully on constants for now. We don't have. It's not linked to the thing. It doesn't matter what planet I'm on. I'm feeding it the number. I still need to finish this one now, because now this one needs to be on when underwater and on when in atmosphere, off when in space. So I think I just need to duplicate this. This is the only blockage that it would need, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. I think I just have to duplicate that. So, oh my god, please.
Nah, just feed the space signal.
Oh, you're so right. I don't need to... I'm dumb. I do it all here.
If space yes block. Everything else we good.
Oh, I guess. I don't need to... This is the only one that needs a bunch of checks. This one needs to know if underwater. That one just needs to know if space. No! No, I can't, because the space... Space is the combination of these two.
No.
What do you mean no? Yeah. That's how this works right now. Is space is the combination of these two. Space is when both of these are one. No, sorry. Space is when...
Space is only on if 0.
No, wait. The problem is, I can't tell space without telling if we're in atmosphere. I need to know that we're in atmosphere. Because space is also true when in atmosphere. With the way we have this set up right now.
Of yes.
I think what I need... I think here. I think this is what I need to do. It doesn't need to know about this, basically. This is unnecessary. It'll just be on when this is not a thing. Because underwater doesn't affect... No, wait. Underwater will affect these. Because if we're underwater, it will turn it off. So I need the underwater signal for it. Because if I only feed it these, then when we go underwater, these stop being true, so it turns off. I don't want that.
My brain.
I know. I know. Okay, I'm putting this here. This is the this is my space detector, right? This is an end. No, this is my atmosphere detector. No, with the not in front is my space detector. Okay, this is my space detector. Right? That's what we had over there. Let me just wire it again to make sure, but I'm pretty sure this is how we figured it out. God, this is what I hate, because, like, it's fucking magic number coding. It's everything we're told not to do.
Welcome to Analog Signal.
Yeah, like I don't want to do magic number coding. This shit's rough, man. It breaks my brain. I don't like it. I'm not good at it. Okay, so we're underwater, right? Boop boop. There we go. -1 doesn't work for any of them, but that's fine. And then 0 is space, right? So we go over here. Boop boop. In space. And then we change it to 1, and now, sorry, to 2, and now we're in atmosphere, right? 1 is still space, 2 is atmosphere. Actually, it's probably good that I made it this 2 instead of 1, because I'm pretty sure float errors could make this 1. It's better to have a breeder. Now it's on. Okay, so we know, so this determines atmosphere. So this blocks, sorry, let me put it another way. This blocks
you can know if
when
you
in
hit Atmos
space.
with X or negated.
This blocks when in space. It allows when not in space, blocks when in space. You know what I'm thinking?
Nope.
For this side of the equation, for over here, I probably should just... I need to stop confusing myself. You can know if Atmos with XOR negated. I think you might be right. Maybe. I need to split it. For certain. That's the first thing I need to do. So that this one goes... into this guy over here. Alright. So that functionality is held. This is off underwater. On everywhere else. This is off in space and underwater. And now we need to make sure this is only off in space. Which means I needed to know... I need... my brain. Because if I do this, if I just mirror this over there, I'm pretty sure it's going to put it off underwater. Right? If I do this, right now we're underwater, so this is off. And this is off, and this is off. So actually, do I even
Well,
need...
you need an OR with water.
I'm starting to think maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I don't need this check at all.
Maybe.
This check might not be necessary.
Well, that check is JSOT for Jet 1.
I wonder, right? Can I just... Oh.
You may need a break.
Yeah, I might need to, like, let my brain take a breather from this. Because I have... Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. I have kind of just been doing this for a while. I want to test this. I don't think this works, but I want to test this. If it works, this is fully magic number at this point. Okay. We are technically underwater. It works.
SH, they want to teach that to the children.
We're technically underwater. So it worked while underwater. Does it work in space? It does not. I can't... If this works, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Does it work in atmosphere? Oh my god! Fuck you! Ah!
Oh, does it work in the atmosphere?
So stupid. It does. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm just subtracting them. I'm just subtracting them. It's dumb, but it works because, like, I want to make sure that it works underwater. So I have to make sure that if these are negative, I subtract them. It's stupid. I don't want to explain. It's stupid, but it works. It works. Let me just double check that all of the engines work correctly now, but I'm pretty sure everything goes. We're underwater. You're off. You're off. You're on. In space. You're off. You're
I
off.
blame the negation the space one for stupid
Okay,
things.
hold on.
We're on. And then
Let me hop on for this.
we're in atmosphere. Oop, I forgot. Okay, we're on, but fuck. Right. We just need to do the atmosphere test. I went a little too hard on the throttle. Atmosphere.
Why do you have them
This
actually
works.
hooked up to
This works. This works.
engines and not like
it works.
a
It just
a,
fucking
readout?
works. Dragon, do you think seeing the number 1 at the end would have made any more sense for me? Seeing engine go brr is a lot easier than seeing a funny number in a sea of funny numbers. Of course I have them hooked up. What are you what? Maybe for your brain that works, but for me, adding more numbers to an already number-full equation does not. I need to see the result happening. So obviously I hooked up the engines to make them run. I could have made it so it doesn't fly off and crash into things, but of course I made it like work and
Number
run.
Well, you
Soup.
could have had something that wasn't an engine, like I don't know, or have them facing into the ground.
It's fine. Like it's fine. It worked. I fixed it. It works for me. I have this working for me.
Yeah, I need light for 2 sting.
Invite, please.
Sure. Okay, I saved it. I have my logic for the funny thing. So now I'm gonna load up my funny ship. Well, I have the logic. I know now that when I get to that step, I just need to load this in. It's not terribly complicated. It is dumb. Terribly complicated in the number of things it needs. It is dumb, and I'm certain there's a better way. There has to be a better way of doing what I'm trying to do, but as of right now,
For sure.
this is the way I got.
Browser is.
So the only change would be this becomes an altimeter, which I'm gonna replace now so that I don't need to then fucking, when I come back on this, be like, what the fuck was this? What was I doing? How does this work? So altimeter, which means right now,
Why do I feel small?
because you're inside something, just jump out. Oh my fucking god, game, please. From here to here. Holy shit, that was hard for no reason.
Why does it
Okay,
need
so
to be
right now,
marked?
if I do this, yeah, we're in atmosphere. It knows we're in atmosphere. Very good. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Which does mean I can kind of get rid of all of this. Oh no, I still need this over here. I can't forget about that.
Atmos space multiplied does not equal.
You know, good luck trying to understand my fucking brain. I
how
don't
to
understand
convert
it.
it.
I just know that it works. Chat. It's been 5 hours of fucking around with wiring. I'm gonna get up and walk around. Feel free to do whatever you want, Dragon. Do you have the ribcage saved, or do you need me to load it?
You would need me to load it. I was just coming in to look at your logic anyways, so
So how
Yeah,
does
no,
it
feel
feel
free.
coming back to work?
You feel okay. I didn't want to say it earlier, but unironically, it literally feels like I'm back at work. The thing is, right, I never had an issue with programming. I like programming. My problem with the job that I was in was, one, the company stuff that happened, and then secondly is I'm doing this for fun. Doing this for fun is fun because there's nothing on the line, right? I'm not gonna... Oh. Whatever. You can still see it.
I'm okay. We have this set to not when it does not.
No, we
equal.
could actually
Wait,
we
no,
could
what is-
try and implement this, which would
Chat is
reduce the
We do
number
not
of
have the
joysticks
wires.
I have. You're not hearing. It will reduce the
Cables.
number of joysticks I
Ah,
have,
right.
and would reduce the number of wiring we're using and the number of receivers we're using.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because obviously this is made really stretched out, but it wouldn't be this stretched out. I don't think. I don't know.
Let's-
Maybe we can. I don't know. I don't know. It's a nice system that I kind of want to integrate into my ships going forward, because it does.
I believe you have 1 hour before I leave work.
You have fun after leave work? Alright. Dragon, have fun figuring out my brain if it makes sense for you. You can just delete the ship if you want to see it. Actually, here. Here. It's back to normal. You can just inspect it. Alright, I'll be right back. Chat, behave or not. I don't know. I'm not your parent figure. Oh, my brain.
People riots.
I'm gonna go grab food and the brain. 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 Oh, Dragon, just FYI, while I'm AFK, I will be able to hear you. I can't right now because I'm still plugging it in, but I will in a bit. I have the technology. Alright, I can hear you again, Dragon. If you say anything, I will hear it.
Bitch.
Okay.
Multiply. Okay, these two get multiplied. Tap with sea level. Why do you have the space line hooked into the Atmos line and multiplying by what? Interesting. Then you have a knot. Because Atmos would be 1 if it would only be. Beginning to see why the minus would be necessary. This would be, the signal would be 1. That would turn off power to the lift. Why would it turn off the power to the atmosphere? No, that's the thruster. That's not an atmospheric lift engine. Okay. So yes, if underwater is true, shut off electric thrusters for the space thrusters. If underwater is true, it should also shut off the atmospheric thruster. Not the fan, but the thruster. But it also needs to know if it's in space. So we would check from here. Why do these multiply? I guess if in... Oh, because it... I think the multiply is simply because you have the... I mean, as the reason you have to subtract is because you have the space check too early. You have it back here. It would be if both are false, that would be space. In which case, the space engines would check. But you would need the... Okay, yeah, that minus is out from there because it's... Check if it's in space. This needs to check if it's in atmosphere, and it also needs to check if it's underwater. I get the logic. Mostly. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. But the minus is there because the space check is checking if both come back not true. Do you actually need a space check then? Back here, because if it's simply saying that neither atmosphere or underwater is true, the system you should be able to have it say, well, then space. If it ain't water and it ain't air, it's gotta be void. How would that translate? I guess just having the space thrusters wired into both check if there's water or air. How would you cut them off the thrusters and fans? I guess it's because each of the engines are checking what is not. Yeah, I guess. which means we could actually save a lot of power cable and the if we don't have it hooked up to the power system itself, but we have it hooked up to a threshold checker, and like if space, it adds a certain amount to the numeric data, and then if atmosphere, it adds a certain amount, and then it like positions it accordingly. That data checker. How would you math that out? Let's see, you're having it. Let's see, if it reads positive, it's atmosphere. If it reads negative, it's water. So you would have to have space be the middle ground. But like the data redirector. No, that would determine which input you take, which would determine which controls would be active, which means that wouldn't. It wouldn't determine which output you send it an input. What would I do for determining which input? I mean, which output I send it off on? I don't think that's an option. So you'd have to do the power system. Shame. Yeah, there's no switch between the output systems. It's just... Hopefully they implement that in the future because that would help a lot. What the hell is the point of this? Why is there just a bank of rechargeable? Okay, whatever. I can imagine Cece chuckling in the background, knowing why that's there, but not being able to explain why, and being amused that I found it and being confused by it. I'll be back. Okay. No idea if CC is back yet. Sounds like a resounding no. So we're going to get my music back up.
Okay. Took a little brain break. All right.
Probably can't make an egg run until Johnny gets here because you need someone outside the ship to grab the eggs and you need someone on radar.
Yeah, no, I think what we can do now
Is fly the ship there and test
just
it.
fly the ship there, see what, see if it flies well there, if it's well underwater. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I was stuck in it. Had to load a different one. Okay. So, what we can do is just fly there and see what the situation is.
Guess I should be inside the ship for this part.
Okay.
That's not annoying in the slightest.
It'll be quiet in a bit. Oh, no. I forgot. Yeah, that might be an issue that I have to address in the future. Okay. That's not the one we need to go to. I need to be careful with my uppies, because the electric ones make a spin if I,
Not ideal.
if I do it wrong. If I get out of atmosphere with uppies still on, the uppies makes a spin, which is suboptimal. Oh, nope. Disregard that. Okay. We are going towards the ice, the water planet. Let me try and get us into the sunny side of it.
Hmm. Why isn't the braking system registering?
I don't know.
I started to.
Oh, there it is. Apparently I wasn't actually aiming at the planet. It was a little tilted too far up, which means I gotta stop braking already. Which means I should flip. Flip the braking system around for me. Oh shit.
Which one is
Oh
that?
shit. The lever to the left of the radar.
Ah.
What's up?
Too late.
Oh, yep. Way too late. Okay, it's way closer than we thought. Let me just restart. So I need to do the flip like almost immediately. Shush.
Remember to turn off uppies.
Yeah, it's off. Well, technically they're counter-forced now, but yes, they're off. Okay, there's the braking system telling me. Okay. There it is. As soon as it gets to the border of the first white, I will cut engines, flip us around, and then you flip the brake system around. Alright, we got there. Flip it around.
Flipped. Ooh, this could be an issue.
What's up?
How slowly we're flipping.
Oh, I'm flipping us slowly on purpose because I don't want to overshot it because
Yeah.
void of space and too much trusting.
All right,
This
fine.
is
It's coming in
something I will
range.
get down as a science eventually.
We should be getting a
What's the
registry.
fucking... Oh, I think I did an oopsie. There it is.
Incoming.
Yeah, I think I did it too late. I need to have the battery on immediately. Yep. That's a really short jump. I think maybe it's just not worth it to do the flip. Or maybe I just don't cut engines?
No,
Try
that
again.
would send us careening.
It's way closer than it seems.
What the fuck is sparking?
I don't know. I get no reading on it.
Maybe because if it's aimed at the water
Can you check
area,
the forward camera to see if the planet is on the center?
kind of. Maybe aim it a little down. Further.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I understand now. Yeah, I need to cut engines already and flip. And I need to boost engines.
A little more. A little more. A little there. Back a bit. Back a bit. Nope.
Oh, the other way? Okay.
Yeah. There.
Yep, I see it now. Okay, we're on green now.
You want to cut engines and coast a bit?
No, we're not that good on green. We're still at 1,000 plus. We were almost at 2,000. How far is the planet?
7,000 at the moment. Oh no, that's rechargeables. I don't know what meter I'm supposed to look at for
No,
that.
I meant just like size-wise, if it looked too far.
It looks like it's getting smaller now.
Yes, we're now going too fast. Okay. So I decelerated too much, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's restart. I need to find the sweet spot to flip, basically.
Yeah.
Might just be better to... I think that having all four in the back is actually detrimental. It's not that far that we need that much speed. And being able to just brake would probably be better. Oh,
That's
I
a lot of
tried
stuff
fucking...
we'd have to rewire.
It is, it is. We'll see if it's needed. I kind of know how to aim now
Left.
for the planet.
A little bit left.
Yeah. I'm actively spinning. All right. It's green, so it means it's detecting the planet, and we're far away enough. I think it's good. Yeah. Meter's
Everyone.
going up. I'll let you know when to cut it and flip. All right, cut it. I'm flipping. Or switch it, I mean. How's it
Up,
looking on
up. Nose up. Nose up. I mean, back the other way. Back the other way. Back
the...
the other way.
Gotcha.
And stop. Maybe a little further down. You got it. You
Okay.
should have it.
All right, so now we're very much on the red. So I'm gonna start blasting. Oh, we might be a little too hot. It's still crouching on red. I think it was a little too late. I think I was too slow on the spin.
Nah, give it a second. Kind of looks good.
No, it's going towards red really fast. We're crashing.
Ah, okay, gravity well.
Yep.
God,
I'll just
this
do a
is-
rewind. Okay. Puts us exact... Okay, perfect. Because this is what I want to practice anyways. Maybe I stop here instead of earlier. All right, flip the thing. I'm flipping the ship.
Honestly, blast engines as soon as I could see the planet.
Let me know.
All right, blast it and stop and down further, down further, down further,
This way?
a little further. Yes, and there. I guess yeah, up a little further.
Okay,
I don't know.
we're good. We're good. It's green. If we get too far into the green, I'll stop blasting. Or I'll reduce the blasting. Yeah,
Hopefully
okay.
they give us a
I think I'm
gravitic
understanding
sensor at
this
some
now.
point.
Hmm?
Hopefully at some point they give us a gravitic sensor.
Hmm.
Like, how much gravity are we getting pulled in what direction?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Looks like we're slowed down significantly. Oh,
So,
I can see the eel on radar. I'm
oh,
pretty sure.
MHM.
okay. We're stable in the middle, so I think this is a good acceleration.
You want to hop up and take a look at the eel on the radar?
No, wait, it's encroaching on red a little bit. This should be good. Oh yeah, that might be the eel, yeah. This thing over here.
Yeah.
And the circles are the eggs. Okay, okay, okay. It's a lot of eggs, like, close-ish to each other.
Yeah, it also looks almost like there's islands.
It does.
You want to try going for one of the islands?
We can try. But that assumes we make it. Oh, we are... Oh, we were encroaching on red there for a second.
Oh, right, high gravity planet.
Mm-hmm. I think I've stabilized the needle on a... Okay. No, it needs to be 2021 right now.
I think we'll be hitting atmosphere soon.
Yes, I have sea level. Damn, the atmosphere is at 1,000 meters. That's crazy.
All right, we're about to hit water.
Yep, I see
we
it.
just passed the cloud cover.
I tried to blast us so that we clear water.
All right, now you want to try and level and...
Oh no. God, the gravity is so wonky here.
Yeah, getting some practice flying on this planet would be for the best.
Okay. There it is.
God, it is dark as fuck.
It is very dark. I'm gonna turn on my light.
No, I'm not.
I can't see anything. Alright, I'm going in a little bit of forward momentum, so we stabilize a little bit more. Okay. I think we're on the planet now, flying. So I imagine these are clouds? Or are these... Are these islands?
No, we're nowhere near an island.
Okay, these are clouds. They look weird.
Allegedly, the eel is near us. Like, if
That's
we dive, it'll
unfortunate.
probably spot us. Nearest island is to the southwest, but we could, I mean, back to the left, but we could aim to the right and there be an island as well.
Aha, I see water. Oh god. Finding the sweet spot of thrusters for this is crazy. We might have too many uppies. We might be able to... Maybe we can get rid of the electric thrusters since those are giving issues anyways.
Hmm.
Or at least one of them. Because, like, our uppie strength is too high at times.
Okay, maybe to the right.
Trying
turn
to
the
find
right.
a somewhat hovering point. Okay.
Rechargeables are dead, by the way.
I figured. I forgot forward momentum stops us from falling, so I shouldn't have uppies if I'm doing forward momentum.
Okay, turn to
God,
the right.
these clouds
there
are
should
fucked.
be an island.
Where's
Yeah,
the
they're
island?
really slow. Turn to the right.
The right. Trying to keep us off the water.
Might need a little uppies for in atmosphere. I mean, for when we're going forward.
No, I'm just having trouble leveling it out.
Yeah, there should be land ahead of us. You can hear the ocean floor getting closer.
Mm-hmm. This is a very slim planet. If you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that beeping is not gonna get annoying. I think I see land. Does not look very landable on.
Probably by design.
Yeah.
Oh, there are ribs jutting out of the ocean. That's fucked up.
No, fuck. I could be using the wrong controls.
Do you think the Autolander can handle this planet?
I didn't even try.
Well,
Okay, so we landed.
touched
Let's
down.
get out of here. Oh, we can't both get out of here. Have fun!
Oh, we lost something.
Oh, what's
You
up?
can
We had a piece. One of the back ribs fell off, including the landing piece.
I'm just coming
and
out.
One of the. Yeah, we're.
Oh. That could have been just my rough landing. Could also be that I should probably weld the places these are on.
That could help.
Yeah, we lost both of the up and downs, which is suboptimal because we need them. Those are probably the
And
most
the
important
reverse.
pieces. Lost one of the
No,
reverses,
only one
which
of
will
the
make us
reverse.
spin if we start reversing. So that's great.
It also really does feel like it's probably better to just have thrusters for forward momentum and in space, forward in
Mhm.
space momentum, and then having reverser thrusters because you know
Mhm.
flipping is suboptimal.
Oh, okay. So it does just it takes out of both, even if you're charging. It's not ignoring that one just because we have the other ones. So it doesn't care about which one is fuller. Oh, no, it's because of our system. I'm dumb. We have a system in place literally designed to make sure it always takes of that first. So
Yeah.
if I stay here for 4 hours, I can probably get them full charged again. Okay, so... yeah, we lost this. We might have to just weld some stuff. For better
Well, this is the surface. I think it
contact
will
point.
have better landings
Maybe.
in the
Let
water.
me rewind us a
We're
bit
not planning on.
and dump us into the water to see if we lose anything.
Okay.
That I should have
Murder.
picked the revert point more. Okay, there we go.
Okay, yeah, we're over water. Oh no, we're over land. We want to back
Yeah.
up.
I'm backing up.
Holy crap! Our backup speed.
Yeah.
I wonder if the eel will start gunning for us immediately upon entering the water.
Gonna find out. Alright, I'm sinking us to the ocean real quick. I'm using the funny autoland.
That ground is not very smooth. Here, I'll hold the button if you want to go look. Holding it.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm just gonna... The reason also why the ground is not very smooth is because we're tilted as fuck. And I can't really fix it. Our thrusters don't see... oh, there they go. Maybe I can. There we go. I think we landed. I think we stable. I need to move that noise thing to a place where I can turn it off. Let's see. Where's the I think that's the worm
eel.
over there. The wheel.
Yeah,
the
that's
eel.
the eel.
So I guess we have to see if the radar... I don't know if the radar updates in real time. So I guess we're gonna find that out.
Generally. It's definitely closer than it was. But it's still like thousands of miles off from us.
The downlight is not really doing much. But I guess the downlight is
That's
more
cool.
for having two people here and us not fully landing.
The backlight does have a view.
Yeah, forward light is also useful-ish. Provides light even if no one's holding the joystick, which is good. I don't see it coming for us right now. I'm gonna go out.
No,
to
no,
check
it's
things
definitely
out.
coming for us. It's closer than it was.
Oh, I thought the heading would change, but I guess that makes sense.
No, I think the heading did change. It's just
I'm gonna go
it's the
outside.
other way around from what we think.
Just FYI. Let's see. Do we lose anything on this water landing? Not really. I think we have everything. So as long as we don't land on the ground, we should be good.
Yeah, I guess it is just the other way around of what we're thinking, and it's beelining straight towards us.
Possible. Not a very
No, actually, I think it's gunning for the egg that's to our east. It might not have noticed. Or it sent something in this direction and it's going to check on its nest.
I'm gonna crank our power a little bit.
I'm gonna turn off the fucking...
The beep. Good luck.
Where did you
It's not
shove this
accessible.
Stupid thing. You are. How could you do this? Fucking evil.
It was a temporary thing. It's not even finished because I want to have a beeper in the back too.
Oh wait, hold on. I looked away. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's moved very south.
I'm not able to charge anything, so we're spending way more than I can generate by cranking the hog.
Yeah, no,
We shouldn't
Well,
be
not way
spending that
more,
much
just-
then. Oh, I guess we have 0 solar power down here.
yeah.
Someone's gonna get an arm workout when we do this.
Yeah, I don't think it was gunning
Let
straight
me
towards
in
us,
real
but it's
quick.
moved. Okay.
Thank you. So it's not coming towards us anymore?
At ladder
Oh, yeah.
Tiliashi
Hello
Sasiki WAVE.
Hey, Tortillas. Okay, let's go try to find an egg and land on it. See if our tactic of landing from above works. Okay, we got out of order real quick. Hey, hold on, hold on. Our ascension is not bad.
Well, that would be to take out. Then we could still take out the electric lift generators because they don't work underwater.
Monster get you once? Not yet. This is our first time on the planet. We've been practicing our entry because this ship has some funny systems that we might want to change to make this less prone to error. Where's
Like
the closest egg?
The
That isn't close to the
okay,
thing.
actually, to the other direction. It's actually next to the land.
Gotcha.
Further right.
Yeah, I'm just
You
stabilizing
gotta go
us.
90 degrees, pretty much.
Right, just stabilizing us.
You're passing it.
Oh, we've passed it already? Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah, you gotta go 90 degrees to the right.
I just didn't
Thought
know
you
it was
went-
that close.
Yeah, no, it's on the island. It's like just off the shore of the island.
Gotcha. Beeper is for telling us how close the ground is.
further.
I'm going to
Further.
up. Wait, I'm stabilizing your speed. Is it after the island or before the island?
Before the island, you gotta turn to the right. It's in the little alcove. We gotta hard right.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
And it's very close. Further right. Further right. God, you're circling it.
Listen, this thing turns really slow anytime I'm inputting a direction.
There. Okay, overshot it. A little left.
Okay, let me just get closer then. Are those giant bones?
Probably.
That's not
There,
very.
you're pretty much over it.
Oh, we're over it? Okay, hold on, let me brake.
You're gonna want to go back, so keep the back up and forward again. This is gonna be a real back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And down. Stop.
Oh, we landed a little rough, I think.
All right, let's see this egg.
All right, one at a time, because otherwise we're locked outside. Oh, you were holding it from me. I was thinking you were opening it for yourself. Okay, let me check if that landing lost us anything. I don't think so. I think we have everything. We're not fully landed, though. Now we're still kind of like wobbling, but that's fine. Where did you say the egg was related to the ship?
It's a little to the left. Up.
Oh, I see
towards
it.
shore.
I see it. I think this is one of the small ones.
Oh shit! I was wrong. The eel's here.
Well,
That is not the eel on the radar. I
Let me
just
see
saw
if
something
these,
swim over us.
okay, they don't fit through this.
Hey chat.
Oh, can you open the door for
Wolf
me?
pays a
Oh wait, no, I can open it for
CTWAV.
myself. Oh. Once inside the ship, they're kind of just inside the ship. So, can you open the door for me? Yeah. Where was the eel?
I don't know. It just swam over you.
Hey, Saber!
It might not actually have been the eel. It might
which
have
one does
just
the zoom
been a
out? Is it the
fish.
right one? The right one.
Oh,
No, I see it. Yeah. Oh, that's. I think
getting
it's coming
close.
here. Let me not wait and find out, and let me just do uppies to see if we can escape it when it's that close. Okay, I think we're good.
It was definitely gunning for us.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Is it still gunning for us? If we go to another location, will it follow? It is directly below us, pretty much.
Okay, where's the next egg?
All right. You do not want to be in the water right now. To the south, actually, behind us. Oh, is it gonna follow along with us because we have one of its eggs?
Possible.
All right, actually, you can gun for the one on our left.
I'm slowly listing left.
No, we shouldn't. We should actually probably just go for a far further away one because he's right on top of us.
All right, where?
All right, forward. A little further to the left.
Yeah, I'm doing some helicopter action. To the right?
Left. I said left.
Left.
A little further to the left. Now he is caught on the land, but there's still a good chance he'll try to follow us. All right, and we are over it.
Oh.
Like it was close.
You know what? You have to realize the atmosphere for this is so low that it is very easy to get out of atmosphere and no longer be able to break. We might actually have to just put the
Yeah, I don't think the... Okay, well, the next egg is...
I managed to slow us. Are we still approaching the egg you mentioned?
No, we're kind of careening. If we go gun it forward, there's one to our left we can go for.
Okay. I'm starting to think we need to be able to move up and down in space as well. So we might want to put one of the electrics under and one of the electrics up. Because the amount of times I'm accidentally getting out of atmosphere and losing the ability to go down is non-zero. You said next one was where?
All right. 45 degrees left. Need a compass for you to be able to, like... All right, there.
This is enough? Okay.
Or right. Yeah, you need to go a little bit back to the right. And gun it. Tell you when to start slowing down. Okay, start slowing. Pull it back. We're gonna come to a stop. Gonna want to come. Okay, too soon. A little further.
Is it close to the
And
water?
Drop.
Okay.
It's a little to the right if you want to go for fine attunement.
Nah, if we're close enough, it's close enough.
Well, I don't know. I didn't really actually notice how far the thing was zoomed out. Wait, we're landed?
We're about to be landed. Not yet. We're within 20 meters of the ground. That's when it starts beeping. We might have to increase that threshold considering how close we usually are. You want to go check out that egg?
68.
Have fun.
All right, keep an eye
I'll
out.
keep an eye on the thing. Yep. I don't even see the eel on the radar. I see far over there. Okay, it's not terrible.
The moment I grab the egg, he's probably going to start beelining for us.
I do think that's the case. I'm actually starting to consider that we might just, instead of the downlight and the two screens we have here that are kind of useless right now, we should have these screens be cameras on the sides and have lights on the sides. Lights on the sides would be useful, I feel.
Yeah.
A lot more useful than lights under. Lights under seem completely useless in this planet. So that's getting changed for sure.
Well, that might be because the eggs we're going for presently are like...
No, if I'm understanding, if this experience so far is telling me what we need to know about this planet, it's not that deep.
At Dumb Kid and Howdy Sasuke WAVE.
Anytime we're above water, the thing is beeping, which means the sea level is always like less than 1,000.
Some of them are.
Alright. Well, let me back in.
I just mean that the at most sea level is 1,000 because that's when we start beeping. Oh.
Thank you.
Is that a bigger one?
No, it's about the same.
It's funny, as soon as you get them inside, they stop moving.
Yeah, close
Okay.
door. Okay.
So we
how about
already
try going
have some
going
notes.
into.
Hmm?
Like, how are we doing for fuel?
Terrible. Also, I got out at the same
on-
time as you, so this run is over. We might want to set a button outside, actually. We're gonna have to redo some stuff regardless, so I think setting a button outside is not the worst thing. And I do think it would actually help me if we had
Why won't you?
the thruster system I was developing to the logic to cut off engines depending on where we are, because that would make me have to press a lot less buttons.
Okay. Well, you want to wait for the eel?
Sure. I don't know how long it will take though. Yeah, this is about the same size as this one.
Let me see if I can peep at the radar from.
I am there's like this dread in me of like, until I see it, I don't actually know what it looks like and how terrifying it is. But you know that dread of the unseen monster? I'm kind of getting that right now. It's a very strong
You
horror
can just
team.
roll back.
You can just roll back. I
definitely saw
can.
something
That's true.
Swim above you, or it might have been a wave. It could.
Could have been
There
a
is a
wave.
non-zero chance it was actually a wave reaching pretty deep, but I swear it was not wide enough.
I kind of want to see the thing because, like, I feel like here I'm gonna roll back to get us into. Yep, there we go. Just before I get out. We're out of rewinds now, though. No point grabbing the egg, but you can go grab it if you want.
Go met the thing.
So where's the eel? Let's go say hi to it. I'm gonna get up, and you're gonna tell me which way it is, so we can pull this band-aid.
Right, left.
More left.
Left.
Okay.
About 15 degrees. There.
All right, I'm gonna angle us up and gonna angle us up, not
Nope,
down.
overshot. A little
It's
to the
okay. I
right.
can correct on the way. We have a whole mountain and like an actual mountain. It's cresting over the clouds.
It's reaching up out of the atmosphere.
Yep. Yeah, this is definitely a problem. Like, I have no way of stopping us as soon as we get out of atmosphere. We have to just pray that when I get back in, the atmos are strong enough to slow us down. Which, so far, they seem to be. So maybe the setup isn't terrible, but I'd still think it would be nicer to be able to have more control.
It's forward. It's
Directly
going
in
away from
front?
us. Yes.
A long way?
Fair amount.
Okay.
God, what the fuck am I gonna eat for lunch?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the values on this, considering now I know the actual, like, heights of this planet, and, like, it is not very tall. Like, 1,000 meters is when, like, atmosphere kicks in, almost. How far?
It's moving towards us, so it's hard to judge. Honestly,
Should I just drop?
could put us down. Yeah. It'll probably come straight to us. In fact, I think it's gunning for us. It smells the egg.
Oh, I went a little too far in the uppies. I have my light on, so if it comes across my screen, that'll be a good horror moment.
It's coming from the front.
You love to see it.
A little off to the right.
Just a small code brown.
Also, we should move the floodlights to the top.
Yes. Floodlights in the bottom are not helpful right now.
Oh.
We definitely need them on the top. What's
I heard
up?
it groan.
I didn't, but I should... Oh! Did we just get destroyed by it without... Oh, I think that was it. I didn't see it, so the horror's still there. The horror's still very much there.
KKW.
All right.
Okay, so we learned some things.
All right. Yeah, we learned a lot of things. So we need to move all of our lights to be above. We need all 4 lights because we want to have maximum control over where they go, and we kind of want to be able to illuminate all sides. Low key, I kind of want to set up a system that turns the light ons when we go underwater. Because then we can save on all the joysticks and just have them turn on immediately.
Yeah.
And that way, the only joysticks we need are for moving them around, which means we could potentially use thrusters, which would help us stabilize them in a particular direction. Levers, sorry, which would help us stabilize them in a particular direction. And not run out of things.
Just become light.
Deficit of cable at the moment.
Yeah, but we're
and
about to make a lot of changes, so I wouldn't count on the deficit right now. Because
Well, I'm
this
gonna
is
let
going.
you do most of the changes because I'm also need to go get something to eat.
Yeah, no, take your time. We have intel, and we're gonna work on that intel. Do we actually even need a down camera? I feel like we don't even need a down camera. Especially with the auto landing. I'm gonna get rid of the down camera. We don't need it.
That more for you.
Yeah, no, I don't need it. Maybe at we need this for the auto land, right? So I shouldn't have cut that cable
Yes.
because now I won't know where the fuck it is. But I can make that work. I can also maybe just change where it is. I'm gonna change where it is.
1 in 3 to be correct.
I'm gonna put just a block here now. Yeah, let's reshape this ship. So to all the people who are like, man, you haven't even flown your ship. See, now we've flown it, and now we need to not fly it anymore again. It's back to the drawing board immediately. That's how it works. Alright, there we go. And then one of these over here, and then one of these over here. Then in the front, we do this. And then we follow that up with a cube. And then here, we put the funny meter. Right there. Boop. There it is. I'm gonna paint these before they become a problem. I should have already painted some of them. They're already a problem. Oh, I can put the music back on as well because I'm no longer trying to listen for the thing. It also immediately killed us, but I imagine it's because we were facing it and it hit the fucking... it hit the thing, guys. You know the thing, the cockpit. Easily the kisses that be going insane. Need so much from a billion miles away. Falling to the atmosphere right now, baby. Are you really down? No, wasn't this that I wanted instead? No, because this opens up. Am I tripping? Wasn't there one that works for this? I think it's this. Yes, okay. Baby, are you really down? Are you really down? Alright, and that is plugged into port B. So that's what we're gonna have to do inside. Let me open up the maintenance hatches real quick. No, that breaks stuff. This right. That's crazy. That works. Okay, so a lot of cables we suddenly need to get rid of. This is the one that goes vertical speed, which is connected to port A. Let me just change the one down there so I don't have to change anything up here. Port A is even closer anyways, so that's less cable.
Wow.
There it is. Hello. Ready to spend
Imagine.
more hours changing everything?
Ah, it'll be like 5 minutes.
Okay, so outside of port A here, all the others go. Goodbye. 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 Okay. Cigarette I'm just gonna get rid of the chair for now until we're done. Okay, a couple more cables here that need to go.
Go. Did you? Oh, you already deleted the lights.
Yes, I deleted the lights so we can then
You can also put the cameras out.
Which cables? Sorry, what?
The cameras.
Oh, yes. The cameras are going to be on the top floor now. I think that's what we decided on. Oh, I didn't do that wrong. Right. Start over here. All the way over here. Oh, and then bam.
And you want to do all the power one to just one switch, right?
There's going to be some finessing of things, yes.
These can all go and they start later.
Well, I think technically we already have, because, like, we already have everything combined, actually. It's more, so the only thing it would do it was save us power, because these are all of the up and downs, and these are all of the front and backs. We already have them
I'm
combined.
saying the cameras.
Oh, the cameras,
cameras.
yeah, we'll figure that out.
I think we can also get rid of the zoom for the cameras. We don't need to zoom in. We can see that far
yeah.
away.
Yeah. We're probably gonna go back to normal cameras instead of zoomed cameras, because zoomed cameras spend more energy.
Yeah.
And we only really realistically need 3, one on the back and 2 on each side, to accompany the spotlights, and then the front one we have just the glass. We can just look out.
Yeah.
Might get rid of this block here,
top? You're gonna need the.
because we're reducing this size of this thing. Where am I? What? Sorry.
One of the sides to put the camera on, the light, because glass it needs to be in either side.
Oh, I was gonna put the cameras. The cameras. I was just gonna go like.
Oh.
up here somewhere. Like,
Want it, cause for me it's cool. We can put one in the center.
I was thinking just put
On
them,
each
just
corner.
put them up here somewhere. You can move this one back one maybe, put the camera directly in front of it to be centered, or just put it
You can
here.
probably just put it, yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna put them straight on the ribcage. If we lose them, that's part of us perfecting our discipline. I do wanna. Okay, there was one thing I wanted to do, which is I want these. I want to. Okay, I do still want our system. I want to change it so these atmospheric things. I want to put, instead of using both as brakes, I want to put one on the back and one one aimed
Yeah,
forward.
if you are not having problems with re-entry, yeah.
No, so we did the journey. It is so close. The
Yeah, I
flip
told you it's
kills
very
us so
it's
many
very
times.
small.
I feel like having 2 thrusters in the back, 2 thrusters in the front is gonna make it a lot better, and then we can just have my system for turning things off and on depending on if we're in the water or not.
The one.
So I'm gonna delete these, and we're just
Oh,
gonna.
God, we're gonna redo
place them
so
later.
much shit then.
There's a lot, like I said, but we knew this was gonna be the case. We knew that
Yeah,
as soon
yeah.
as we did one attempt, we were gonna have a bunch of things that needed to be redone.
So you want the cameras like this? Since we don't, yeah, we don't, it would be good if we had gimbal cameras. But
Yeah. That's kind of what I have in mind.
and
We
that
might
will
also
save
want
us-
this one above. Because here it might just be lighting up. I don't know. It might be fine. Just leave it there.
It's glass.
It's fine. Yeah,
so
it's fine. It's glass. It's fine.
You're probably gonna get flash.
We might want to
frames,
center these ones more to get a more broad angle of vision. So like those would go on this spine, and the back one goes
Yeah.
over here.
but gives better.
Because we're already
coverage.
actually the back one is already over here. We already have the back one set up. The back one's fine. We are actually going to clear up some stuff from here too, because
Yeah.
we no longer
There's
need
gonna be
the
some free
braking system aiming at the back. So we're going to have a bunch of sensors freed up and cable.
Oh, you also have a light in the back. I didn't know there was
Yes.
backlighting. How much power cable do we have? We have a lot. And we're not gonna run that much power.
So yeah, this was good. We learned a lot. Particularly, we learned all the things we're doing wrong.
You didn't learn
That's
about
kind
the
of what
fish.
we were expecting. We might also have to weld some stuff for extra structural integrity.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah? Why am I?
Because we had some stuff fall off. And we definitely don't want that.
Things falling off.
I think
is so
this
fine.
middle spine is still good as is. We still want to have this much power going up and down underwater. We might need to do some rewiring to if we do the logic thing. But other than that, no. I am gonna delete them so that I can weld the places they're attached to. Because I'm hoping that gives them more support. And by hoping, I mean that I know that will give them more support. So
did you test it? Nice.
yes, we know now that basically if it's unwelded, the only points of junction is the actual like the rips on the thing.
Yeah.
So more welded means you have full contact for grip, basically.
Great.
At least from what I gathered. Pixely gets me going insane. Yeah, I like that song along. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Think about it. I could have just moved them. Why did I delete them? Whatever. It's fine. These ones doesn't matter, but it's a good thing I realized before I deleted the fucking spinny ones, because the spinny ones are more annoying to put back.
It's all good.
Actually, I don't even need to move these. Just need to.
I'm replacing some small wire boxes with bigger ones
Mm-hmm.
because we are kind of running low on smalls.
Made it look so easy. Oh, I need to do that with these two, because in one of the tests I noticed that these were flopping off really easily. So I want to make sure the panels don't just fly off.
Fuck.
Plus, it's not like we can see the skeleton under it. Hold me back. Take me higher. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this. These will probably require a full rework.
Yeah, if you wanna put them into the front, don't bother too
these
much.
are gonna
with it.
require. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these, and I'm gonna make room for the. Yeah, a lot of the wiring back here is gonna have to be fully redone. Which is fine.
Wiring.
And I might move the camera down too. Oh, I forgot about the power. Power is gonna be an issue if I move it down. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it. Where are we doing the cameras anyways?
I'm gonna make the cameras and the lights turn on at the same time, so we save a tiny bit of power. At least the side ones, which are kind of easy to do.
Fuck. That's why. Dragon's gonna come back, ship is half torn apart.
We just need to start again.
Mm-hmm.
Just a small little restart. Oh, okay. Mm.
Really hard, fast, too soon, too fast. Never had. Can't unsee. Everything's on me. She said, nice to meet you, nice to know you. Let me at the Hotel California. Don't know what it means, that's on the corner. In the waves, I'm underwater. Oh, I also wanted to move the electric lifters. Because anytime we breach atmosphere, they're spinning us out of control.
Whee!
And just in general, I think what we want to do, I think we want to position them so that, especially with the new system that I'm talking about, we want to position them so that we have up and down while out of atmosphere as well. I just want to be able to
Yeah,
blast.
so you can
Actually, maybe I
break.
can just put them both in the top so they can blast us back down.
Go back to
Correct my
there.
over atmosphere thing. Yeah, maybe I just put them up here with these.
Fuck.
In fact, I could just kind of match the ones in the bottom. No, I need these to be like this. I'll just put them over here in the center. Boop. Boop. I don't know, but that's gonna cause some troubles with the wiring. Lost you in the waves, I'm underwater. This could be a decent place for it. Yeah, I want to be able to correct if I overshot and breach atmosphere again, so that I can push myself back down. I feel like the 4 atmospherics are providing enough lift. I will have to move this.
God, we
that's
have
a very
a
long
whole
cable.
9 wireless transmitters. Crazy.
Ooh, I keep waiting. Oh, my kitchen to the way back. I keep waiting to my. Take me back.
Oh. I'm using a pair of transmitters for lights, at least for powering on. Oh. God, but running 3 wires so much.
Something about you I don't understand. Something about you can't get on my head. Can't get on my head.
There are better blocks than this one.
The ground again and again. What the fuck is that cable? Where's that going? What is that? Oh, is this a new thing you're doing? This is probably a new thing you're doing over here.
I don't think so. Oh, wait,
This,
that's not you.
Over here in the cockpit. Next
No,
to the auto
I
level.
didn't. No, I did
This
nothing.
is not you? What? What is this? Where'd they come from?
Oh,
Put the phone over
those
there.
are for the extra boosters.
Extra boosters?
The maneuvering thingy.
Oh, I guess I never saw it and painted it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm currently just working on the roof of the rig pitch. For now, that's all I've done. if you have a pen, don't like. I see. No. Let me think. Jesus, how were you doing the cameras before?
Why?
Just because the amount of transmitters, I would have to fuck them all. Just plug
that's
the
why
cameras.
that's why we had such horrible cables here. I was using cables instead. I was running cables and trying to place the cameras as close as possible to the screens.
Well, I have an idea. You can just not rotate or not move the cameras vertically.
You could.
Just point them
If they're
slightly.
positioned. Wait, the cameras.
Not the cameras,
The spotlights. They move weird. If you're doing that, then they need to be here.
Oh,
Actually,
okay,
in fact, I would say you should put them here.
right.
They should be on the side of the ship.
Yeah, that's the same thing for me.
Yeah. No, I'm
but
just
we can
saying because
set
that
the
way they're
angle with
always
the-
pointing there. Whenever they're on, they immediately light up the place.
I was about to just use a constant, but yeah, if they stay like that,
Yeah, they stay facing forward when they're on. The way they work is weird when you turn them. That probably
Right,
our
right.
best course of action. Actually, you know what? What if we just don't control them? We just have the on-off and that's it.
I was good. Well, it can be.
We can just make them turn on automatically when we go underwater, and that's it. And they're big, max brightness, pointing, in the directions that they point, because we're not going to be underwater that long.
And
'cause we don't wanna
just
be underwater
control
that
the
long.
front one.
No, even
Okay.
the front one, just point it forward and
Just
light it.
blast.
Yeah,
Okay.
all of them just blast light. We can save a lot of cable and transmitters like that. Just have them
Okay.
blast. One transmitter each camera for the signal of on or not, and that's it.
Oh, I have a better way. I have a electric block for two of them, so you can control two of them with the pair of.
I guess, and you can put a constant instead, making them perma on and off when
No.
the thing.
Oh yes, that's what.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
and then the power block turns them off when they receive this. Turn them
Yeah.
on when they receive the signal for underwater. Yeah. If we could get all of them on the same circuit, might be worthwhile.
I can just need to run a wire here,
Mhm.
here.
Because wire we currently are okay with, but yeah.
I don't. It depends. If we need power wire, we can replace a bunch of this wire for a few transmitter. Since we need to do engines or some engine shenanigans.
I am gonna start deleting the transmitters here then, because this one has too many. You can just then do your logic down here.
Oh, okay. They were not all deleted. Okay.
No, there's one down here. Which, actually, yeah, you can put it up there.
We're gonna
'cause
need
that'll
one.
probably make it easier for you as well.
I already have one for cameras.
I deleted the back one, so
Uh,
just place it up there.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Brain. Oh, replace these constants. To minimize wire consumption.
Every time I close my eyes, I'll keep working. I'll keep working. Right, this system's no longer needed, which will free up a bunch of things as well. Getting rid of our brake system flip thing.
Yeah, if you are just.
I'd
going
much
forward.
rather have the automated engine swap system than the
Yeah.
braking system. So that will free up a lot of stuff from my stuff.
One, so I just need to run cable for the cameras. Well, the cameras might need the transmitters.
This is the
If you
point
have
where
a-
like people look at me and they think I'm dumb, but like unironically, a lot of this thing I'd rather just delete it and start fresh. Like, especially with the cable management that I have here, I'm unironically just gonna delete a bunch of this and like
Cable
place it all
management.
afresh.
NT.
Because like, I know how the brake system operates, and if I'm doing a hard a built-in one, then I don't need all this shit. Yeah, no, I'm deleting a bunch of stuff. We're refactoring the ship. There's a lot of stuff for the ship that needs to be refactored.
Some of these wires are a little big. Yeah. If you run out, it's a solution.
Oh, right. Me coming across work I didn't finish, being like, what the fuck was I doing here? Why is this like this?
Okay.
Hey, Dragon. I hope you're ready for redoing most of the ship.
Yeah, I figured that was going to
Oh.
happen, which is why I went to get.
Yeah, fair enough. Basically,
It's just
since
some
we
of the
don't
load.
need the brake swap system, if we're swapping the engines forward, the electric thrusters, right? That means we're freeing up a lot of logic that can be used elsewhere.
Mute while I eat.
Hmm?
Probably
Unlurk.
for the best.
Thank you for the lurk, Sleepy.
Good post-lunch work. I would assume that's the case.
Probably.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate! No! Okay. Thank you for that, Bats.
Okay, all three
goes
lights
the
are on
building?
the same circuit.
How goes the building? So, we went into the planet. Oh, you unlurked. I'm stupid. I read that wrong. Welcome back. We went to the planet. We did some testing.
And yet
We
I'm on
found a
munchies.
bunch of things that were wrong with our assumptions and a bunch of things we want to change for the ship to work better there. So we are redesigning most of the systems of the ship. The shape itself will stay, but most of the systems are under a heavy redesign. There's a lot of deletions happening. But honestly,
Ooh, gotcha,
this is the
gotcha.
kind of stuff that people usually don't agree with me on, but this is the kind of stuff that makes my brain happy because I'd rather know what I need to do and restart than fumble around, you know, changing things little by little. I don't know. I'm okay with restarting. I love restarting things. I'm fine with restarting. It's just a
Cece,
thing that I'm
this
good
was
with.
The
I'm gonna get
Dawn
rid of
camera,
these
right?
lights as well, so we can move them elsewhere. I don't need them. What's up? There's a lot of
This
cables there
was-
that I haven't finished. Yes, there's a lot of
This was
cables to be
the-
deleted.
But this can be removed. This is back.
This is
down
gone.
camera. Yeah.
So
Should we do like
this is gone.
channel select or just connect the camera to each TV?
I was thinking each TV has a camera. We're probably gonna reposition them as well, so that they face the places that they are from,
Yeah. Okay then.
which will make it easier to know where things are.
Oh, we can leave this. That one.
I'm just listen. It's easier for my brain to just remove everything and then slowly place things back where they are meant to go.
Running.
Hi, Stupid.
We could potentially do a double seater in the front, so that the radar is here and is easier to communicate information. But I don't know yet.
That's
Plane is a little off to the side. I'm gonna move this and move the wiring for it. Yeah, I'll remember which cable goes where. Don't worry.
good. Well, it's not like that system is even working. So
That's true. The system is not working currently, but regardless, I will remember which cables go where. This is the power one, which can now be run way shorter. This can also be run way shorter. God, there's so much stuff getting cleared up. You know, don't you know I love you? The picture of the cable management is now fully outdated.
good.
Oh, hello? I think the game
Hello?
had a stroke.
Mine was fine, I think.
I think mine fully froze up for a sec. I'm also freeing up a bunch of those little floor lights, ceiling light things, so we can place them more optimally.
Very good. I'm trying to understand.
God,
Oh,
there's so
these
much
are the
cable here.
verticals. Okay, these can just connect here. Are these reverted? Yes, reversed. Good.
Do we even care about knowing? Because we can literally walk at and see how much we have rechargeables at. Does it even matter knowing here how much they're at?
No, it's just
Not really, right? I'll get rid of this. We
If you wanna
can
go
save
bare-
meters for something else.
bare essentials.
Yeah, I do wanna cut down on any unnecessary stuff.
Oh, should I run a cable from one vertical to the other, or
Those
just
wires need a good home.
big question?
Oh wait, these we still need because that's to prioritize rechargeables over normals.
Yeah.
That's still a system we want to keep.
Because if you are going to stay like an hour or two out there,
No, yeah, we definitely need to make sure we're gonna need someone cranking the hog, and we're gonna need to make sure that like we're using as little renewable, as
So
little
we're gonna-
expendable power as possible.
you need Sleepy for be the cranking the hog mouse.
Yes, we need the hog master. That's your new title, Sleepy. You're the hog master. You happy with your new title?
I'm the Hog Master.
You're the hog master. Congrats, Sleepy. Hi, Stufed! You're gonna miss those wires? No.
I've consumed enough.
Mm-hmm. So I have a consideration in mind.
Consider.
I have a consideration, which is we could
Is my primary job to just sit there
reposition
cranking my
things
hog?
better so that we can fit 2 chairs at the front. Actually, whenever you exit the chair, you go behind it, right? So we don't actually need to reposition anything. Let me test that real quick. I'm wondering if we can put 2 chairs at the front so that one person is controlling the radar right
You
there
go
and is
back to the
easier to do
spot
that.
you
Hmm?
grab it from. Like this
Mhm.
chair.
Oh, you go back to the spot you grab it from. Right. So if
Oh, you
we
do?
don't have, yeah, then that's fine. We can have a double seater front, I think. No, these actually might come in the way. I'll rethink
Might be a little-
some things up here.
I'd be
Well,
a little
we'll see.
difficult to run wires past it.
That's true.
Not the type of job I ever expected to
There's
have,
not
but I'll
that
do
much
my
wiring
best.
now
07.
running on the front. So.
Long live the Hogmaster. Exactly. You'll do great, Sleepy. I believe you.
Just need to crank.
And no, your primary job is not to sit here and crank. This is a rotating job.
You better trust that workout because you're gonna need to crank a lot.
There's gonna be a lot of cranking.
LMAO.
Hmm.
What is this? This
Yoink.
power? Goodbye. Goodbye.
I cranked my hog for such a long time.
Silhouette, it's a silhouette, silhouette. Yeah, no, this is not currently operational, so it's whatever. I'll still be
Can
careful.
crank asterisk.
All I have to say is, oh boy, we gotta move the thruster again.
That's already mostly done, I think.
No, I mean,
Which stressor?
No, it should.
No, that one should be
Oh.
fine. Oh,
Maybe.
maybe. I don't know. We'll
You can
try. We'll
test
see
it.
if it.
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't have thingies.
Our systems are currently not operational, but as soon as they are, we can test that.
It might be far enough. Might.
Together, all of us came for is pieces of you. Oh, I might actually use this now. Yeah, I might actually use this. Hold on.
Hold.
Can't wait no more.
actually use what?
There is a power slot in in one of the little cubes that up here in the front that we weren't using, but now I actually might have a reason to use it with this with these alterations that we're doing. Like this spine here now leads here, and I actually have a need for power up here, so like I can actually use that slot for something.
Versions.
Asking for is pieces of you, pieces of me. Then again, I could also just lay it on the side. I'm gonna lay it on the side. It is generally just better. Assuming it still works, it is generally better. No, this is the radar.
Oh, your gyroscope? No, that will not work. Oh, actually,
We're trying.
how much does the orientation of the gyroscope affect the readings it gives the
Could be a thing as well, yeah, to look into.
It might be auto leveler isn't registering which way the gyroscope
Yeah.
is orientated, and only
It's
works if
possible.
it's like specifically this way facing towards the front of the ship.
Look at that, so much more cleaner.
Uh huh. Give it an hour.
I mean, this mess back here is still a mess.
The mess I just added a bunch of cables to. Yeah.
Yep, that one.
Oh, I didn't play. Well, the cameras, lights, and up down thrusters are all wired. Just need to be to place the receivers or the not receivers.
Now, how can I wire this door to be open from the other side?
An or. No, And
An ad?
no, with the move.
No, you need an additional button on this side as well.
Yeah, additional
Yeah, but
button and
the ad
a
would...
multiplication.
No, not multiplication, ad.
No.
The button only works
Add.
while
Well-
pressed down.
Because
Yeah, with a negated you can do an ad, yeah. I think.
Yes,
yes,
it is. It
we-
is
we
negated.
would need
yes.
a not anyways, otherwise it would just be an open door.
Yes.
I believe
That's,
in your
that's why it.
skills.
That's why it's like. That's why it has the knot. Is because otherwise the button just keeps it open, and we have to push it to close.
Well, you need the ring. Oh, I believe in your capabilities.
I don't. But it's good someone does.
Bitch!
My brain is not.
I
very
said
good.
don't about my capabilities, not yours. Why did you assume it was an insult to you?
Shots
Because-
fired. Shots fired.
When have I ever done that?
Because Johnny's... Well, in context, it
I
was
know.
directly to my... He's...
My brain.
Well,
is
I was
elite.
also opinionated on it, so like technically I was also
Oh.
involved.
I think I
Yes.
know why sometimes we got stuck on the stairs. It was missing a frame.
Hmm?
This frame was missing.
No, yeah, that's
Ah.
because there was an engine there. Now it's not a frame. Now it's a frame instead of an
Anyways.
engine.
Maybe the engine is slightly smaller.
Yeah, the engine might be slightly less height.
Actually, do we need an adder or do we need just a joiner?
What? I think you guys are vastly overthinking this.
No, it's a cloner.
I think you're vastly
taking-
overthinking the button.
Well, we need 2 lines to go to one source, to one input. So it does require a little bit of thought. And I'm just like,
It's
how
just
can
an
I do this with the least amount? And what is the least likely to fuck up?
Overthinking? In
Actually,
approximately up?
Yeah, it's just
I guess
Never.
the
it's
adder
a
is
question
fine.
of
Just
does the
here.
door.
Here.
I want to check something with the door. Hold on. Structural frame with a built-in electronic key used for entering and exiting the spaceship.
I know a way it would work.
The door requires electrical power to door and it consumes electricity when the door is in motion. So my question is,
It
Mhm.
needs a
would
one to close.
would an input over 1 cause a problem?
No,
How are you even getting an input over 1?
unless 2
we
people are
have 2
pressing at the
buttons.
same time. Oh no, yes. I
If
know.
2
I keep
people
saying
press at
you
the
need a
same time.
multiplication, but you need this mirror
if
on
we
the
do-
other side and a multiplication.
You need a.
No, if we have a multiplication, it would always be 0.
No, that's an and. Yeah, that would be an and. It's just an adder.
No.
An adder should be fine. Here. How about we just get this out of the way? Just a quick test. We can make it pretty after. Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
A not input.
It's already there. Okay.
Ah,
Here.
hello. So is it
The
open?
door doesn't.
Door doesn't open. Does it open from the
It's not
inside?
hooked up to the. It's not hooked up
is.
to the ad yet.
It is. It is not hooked up to the power, which is different.
Oh, I was trying to check that, but you restarted too quickly. No, it is.
No, it's not.
Unless it's not on that side. It is.
Well, it
Is it?
needs to have power
Maybe.
to shut. So it has.
Oh, right.
power.
It has power. Okay. Then what if we
Something
just
is wrong.
remove the knot?
No, it will be 2 zeros. Basically, someone would need to be holding the door
Oh, right.
closed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now
Yeah.
I get it. Why we would need. Okay, now no, he's right. We do need a multiplier.
Yeah, you
Because
want
if
it to become 0 when one of them becomes 0.
Right.
Mhm. Yes.
Right. I was operating on the threshold of open. Like one is open, but that is the opposite of what we're
Yep.
doing.
You're
which is-
you're approaching the issue we were having when I was designing that whole thing earlier of like I'm used to one being it's on, and I have a lot of
Oh,
this
yeah,
logic
but-
one is off.
because one means the blocker is
Yeah.
active.
Yeah, that I think it's dumb. I agree. It should be an opener, not a blocker.
Let me just place this thing manually because it doesn't let me move it half blocks. There we go. Goes here. A knot goes here. And then it's cabled. And then you put an OR on that side, right? Instead of the plus.
A multiplier.
Yeah.
You can also do it with an add. I can say it, and it's still less components than that one.
Is it?
Yes. You add the 2 buttons and then negate the result.
Oh, you're so right. We can save and negate because we can just negate the result.
And I don't think we are still have 30 something logic blocks.
So instead, we
I
want
think that should
the
work.
negate here, and then
Just
multiply.
negate the result.
Do you have the?
The
No,
adder.
then you-
Here?
Adder.
Yeah,
Yes,
then you
adder,
don't
yeah,
need
yeah,
the
yeah.
multiplier.
And then we just plug them.
It's plugged on this side and removed.
Yeah. This side, unfortunately,
Yeah, neat.
it feels it's kind of far from the door now, though. So I think. Wait, let me reposition this button.
Well,
I
you
don't
have
like
a
where
lot
it
more
is now.
reach than.
I know, but I wanna.
Put it under.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it under. I will redo this cable. I want to put it under.
Yeah. The cable.
There. And then the power cable can just go across the door. It's fine.
I labeled the button. I feel like CC would
Oh.
appreciate.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Shall we test?
It's closing.
That's good. That
Opening
was
on
my
this
worry.
side.
Should open on the other
Also
side.
opens
Very
on
good.
this side.
All right. Perfect.
Great success.
Great
People no longer
success.
get stuck outside.
Yes.
Right.
Which was an actual problem.
Okay.
But
I
well,
was
that is- it
fully
was an actual problem.
expecting
You know
a
what?
good old
There-
I'm
click.
gonna move. For my this is fully for my brain. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna move it because I want the button to be next to kind of mirror the one inside, and I can just make these power cables go around it. It's fine. It's over here. Yes. Goodbye.
Honestly, you could just
Plus,
make
it
that
saves
move
us
the
on
junction box.
some of this as well.
Yeah.
Since those power cables went up, you could just move the. Actually, No.
Yeah, a lot of the power wiring is going to probably change.
Oh wow. Yeah, this one is almost. No, it still needs to be a big one.
ooh. Instead of a beeper for like collision, like we had the one for down.
We
We
don't have
could-
anyone anymore, but yes, carry on.
We could wire a beeper to be like, "Hey, our reserve fuels is about to hit 0."
Well.
Yeah, we could. I feel like that's yeah, we could actually. We could have a beeper at like whenever we get, I guess because it starts beeping, so at 50k
or 50k, yeah.
At 50k because it's half fuel. No, but then we're gonna go crazy with that beeping.
No,
forever.
not
at
at half.
25k. 25k, a quarter. When we reach a quarter, it starts beeping.
I was about to say like 10% at best.
Maybe 10%, yeah. Well, basically, we need to estimate how much fuel is required for the return trip, and that's when it should start beeping.
Yeah. A bit more.
Well,
than
we
that. But
calculate
yeah, we
the
can
amount
go.
of fuel we use in the launch trip.
Yeah.
How much we can
the
go,
fuel it uses on a launch trip?
Trip and note the fuel.
It might also be worth it to add more fuel, but I think this fuel is fine.
Should be.
Which actually, I believe there is a adder, which basically we can have a function take the fuel consumption off the fuel consumption wire. It feeds into another reader, which
Oh, you wanna? You can do it. There's something.
Oh, I want to check something real quick. It's probably gonna break some stuff.
If you wanna do,
why do you always get pulled towards the
As
fucking
long as-
airlock when you do that?
as long as I think you are pulled towards the center when the ship is in movement.
I think this is fine. I think it'll work.
Say so.
Oh, the
This I don't know
gyroscope?
it will work.
I don't know if the
It doesn't look like it will work. Both lines are.
Well, they're off center because
Yeah.
we're not. We are landed on the ground normal, actually.
No, but you can see the center line. We are mostly leveled, or fully leveled.
but no, it looks fully
it's
level, but
fine.
it's not fully level, which is really concerning because we're on the fucking ground.
Well, yeah, but we have removed a lot of things. The weight balance is probably fully off.
No, but the feet are still there. It is still landing on the feet.
I know. Don't worry about it. This is me thing. I'll worry about the gyroscope thing.
Yeah, we can have. That's not the biggest change, hopefully.
Exactly.
I'm telling you.
Oh, I
it's not
did
gonna work.
wanna change this to a joystick. I think
I
I'm
did
gonna
see a
change
broken
the
piece or
forward
two
and
under
back
it
to a
that could have
joystick
messed
so
with
it
it.
stops
I
without me
prefer
having
it
to without me having to pull it back.
Basically, how I'm driving mine, I have keybinds to when I want to be at full speed.
Yeah, exactly. I'll drag it manually when I want small speeds, and I'll just use the keybinds for full speed. Alright, this thing needs to go now and become smaller so I have more vision.
Okay, I found the piece I want.
See, Broken Beast or 200 could mess with it. That's what I'm thinking too. When we're done with all the modifications, if the orientation that this is in is a problem, I'll flip it myself, because you know it will just do a little cable mess up here, and it will be fine. It's not something we need to worry about, basically. I think I did these ones. Yeah. Burning photos.
Continuous mode is what we want. I need a large counter, which is unfortunate because we only have so many of those.
Somebody in another dream of skin. I hope that you're happy without me, and I hope it's true. I hope it's true. It kills me. Oh, you had this off so you could adjust values for testing. That's why this wasn't here.
Yeah.
Can you still adjust everything?
Okay.
Okay.
Some of them are a bit more finicky, but you can.
Outputs power usage in power of a second of the connected circuit. Now I run
I'm
this.
gonna move this
to-
forward. Oh,
Hello.
I see.
That's the thruster scene. It's a funky one.
Yeah. I was trying to move it one block forward so it's
no,
next to
wait.
the wall instead.
Well, now it can be straight though,
Gotta get back to worky so I lurky.
because that
Y'all
was
take
there
care.
because of the cameras.
Oh yeah, because of the cameras and stuff. You're so right.
Lurk.
Well, it can't be straight because there's something under it. I
Sleepy
can
Skid is
fix
Oh,
it.
sleeping
yes. I can
around
fix
in the
it, I can
dark.
fix it.
Have
Better
fun.
put them in lurker
Okay.
jail Sasekielurk.
I have
Thank you for the lurk, Sleepy. Have a good day at work. Sorry, I'm distracted. Brain is
Good rest
braining.
of work.
placed a system to help us calculate power usage.
Very
Wait,
So-
calculate power usage?
Yes.
But the remaining power without being.
This
all
is
the
a
things.
value accumulator.
Well,
So
it's
it'll
not
take
going to
the
be
output
very.
from the power usage thing.
Well, at least subtract this one.
Oh,
So it
I
is a bit
see.
more
So it
accurate.
tells us how much power we've eaten
We
through
spent.
already.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've
Okay,
been
so I just
guessing.
run it. So run it through a subtractor.
Yeah. At least it's a bit more
Ah.
precise.
I do have to move these over then because I can't actually get to the output for the.
Yeah. Now
It's,
it's time for it.
I suppose I could turn these sideways.
You can do whatever you want. Because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar,
We are
yar,
pirates
yar,
of the
baby. Do what you
space.
want because a pirate is free. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a
Sure as hell
pirate.
ain't gonna pay for Crunchyroll.
No one should.
Fuck you, you monopoly pieces of shit. Anywho.
So the problem if two people are going on the front.
Not
To look
yet.
at the
There's no
cameras.
room currently for two.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
if you're
more
gonna
like
do it,
well,
to look at the
people don't need
cameras, it's
to-
a pain in the butt.
that's true. I don't think we're gonna do it. I think we'll just put the radar back here still, because it's already cramped up here. Regardless, I'll just whoever's up here will just focus on driving, and we just have to give if we get the systems in place to make driving smoother, it won't be a
Yeah,
problem.
If you wanna go fast, it's hard to
Yeah.
mess with the zoom on the radar. Yeah, it would be great to have two people there, but I don't know. Unless you wanna move like the auto, one of the. Well, technically, we could move the auto land. But there's still no space to have someone facing kind of the wall.
Oh. I'm gonna fully delete this and redo the front glass. I've learned newer things about glass since doing this, and I can make it look better
Okay.
and give me more vision room. This is now an issue, and I kind of want to move it back, but also I can't. So, I guess that'll just be where the cockpit ends. No, it's fine.
Worst
That's just where the
case,
cockpit
you can
ends.
move it there.
No, it's fine. That's where the cockpit ends, and I just have to balance around.
Well,
that.
actually, nah. You can put the conduit on this one and move it one block higher without using this row.
Yeah, but then I have this here, which I need to move out.
The conduit should
actually-
also support it.
Wait, I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on.
Holding. Hold.
This way we don't even have to discuss the situation.
Good.
need to delete these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just put it there. I know that like that it works just fine because I've used it and I actually like it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what. And this way you don't need this block.
Wait, what? That's going through this spine over here on the ground.
Yes, and it's leaving here.
What? No, it's leaving over here.
Oh,
These cables come from over here.
Yeah, I know. Wait, still,
Okay.
still working.
Okay. Do your thing then.
Oop. Those move up. These go below.
I see.
And it's even less cables on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
To fuck around with the cable. You're gonna do the cockpit. I can.
Okay.
Let's the cables up. Let's see.
What? I don't want to ping things.
Okay, so it's. Oh, it's ABC.
Pretty sure I welded
No,
these
no.
ones. Yeah, that looks welded. Yeah, that's welded. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna move them real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop,
We
boop.
need to set up a reset button for the.
boop.
I could tie it into the button for the door.
It's always gonna need a vent.
No idea what you're talking about, but have fun.
Well, for calculating the
Yep.
power for the journey, we need the accumulator
You wanna.
has a reset input, basically where you have to send one signal to it, and it'll reset the internal counter to 0.
And we want to reset it.
Just so we have how much power we spent on the way back.
And see if it's a different power
Gotcha.
usage for the return journey. Like
Understood.
power usage of going there and power usage for return.
Understood. I'd even bother. Feel it closer, baby, one more time. One more time.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna ooga booga these cables and then figure out which one is which later.
How much they think.
So if I recall correctly,
Hmm?
a logic gate XOR is basically a check to see if
Exclusive or.
so if only if A and B are equal.
No, that's an
No.
end.
It's also not an end.
It needs to be either A or B is on, not both.
Yeah.
It's an if else if. Which I don't know if that even made any sense. It made sense in my head, but I realize now that I may just have said random bullshit.
Bullshit. Oh, God. So. See.
Oh, also, we made the decision, Dragon, to not have the cameras be... Not the cameras, the spotlights movable. Because they're bright enough that we just want them pointing towards the direction. We'll have 4 of them all pointing towards the direction. When we go underwater, they all turn on, and we don't really plan on being underwater that long.
Bad enough. I guess I could tie the... Yeah.
And
I would kind of want to make sure that the door is reachable from the seat. Can you press the door from the seat? You can. Okay. Oh, you made the button red.
Yes.
But then you can't read fish.
Oh.
Oh, fish.
You can if you put a little light on it. We have a bunch of lights back, so we might have some lights we can do.
But we are now set up so that we will read power consumption as a
Nice.
total,
Very, very good.
in addition to as a rate.
So, this one is roll.
What is continuous versus pulse?
What are we talking about?
Well, the accumulator has 2 settings.
Ah.
Okay. Can be reset to 0 via the reset port in continuous mode. Reset signal is equal to 0.5. Or pulse mode resets only when the signal crosses greater than or equal to 5.
Can make it alone.
Okay, so it's the difference of if you press the button, it will go to 0 and stay at 0 until the signal stops, or it will only register when it first gets the signal to... Okay, that's what that means.
I am glad you understand what you are saying, 'cause I am not there right now. To be fair, I'm not there a lot of times. Some would say it's rare that I'm there.
They're probably wrong. Let me see.
Okay, how would I explain the difference in a way that you would easily...
Oh,
way that is easily
no,
grasped?
you misunderstand. It's not that I don't understand. It's not that I'm not trying to. My brain is not really processing what you're saying right now because I don't need to know. If you know and it works, perfect. that
You're the
I
captain. You need to know
right
all
now
the things.
don't need to know, and my brain is not even there considering how to know. I'm busy braining other brains.
So close.
This can register up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Register up to 100,000. Seven zeros. That would be
Million?
7 zeros
seven
in a
zeros
million.
would be 7 zeros would be 10 million. Because
Are you?
it's 8 spaces because like 7 zeros.
Oh,
after
7
a 1.
zeros. Sorry, I was thinking 7 numbers. I was like, so 7
No,
numbers
no,
is
no,
a
no,
million.
no. I was saying 7 zeros. I said
Gotcha.
8. I counted 8 zeros and then I said 7 zeros to try and picture it in my head
Understood.
so it can register.
AKA,
up to 10
it can
million
register
active-
way more than we can produce in power.
Yeah.
way more than our capacity.
Yes.
And probably anything we can produce.
At least for now. I imagine this game will get some sort of like generator tech.
Oh, you
Yeah. Maybe something you can refuel at.
Hmm.
Like a space station.
that would be
Docking
nice.
hub. Power sphere thing.
Cannot see.
I don't like this much, but I guess I can move the cables in. That's probably what I'll do, so that they're not in the way of my line of sight.
Let's see. Let me just double check something. Alright, this is input A for A minus B, input B for A minus B.
Wait, I can do this.
And then output X.
Oops.
Often the hardest part for logic thinking is me trying to get the right words to describe a logic operation and understanding which terms connect to which logic. Although I imagine that's 90% the difficulty with logic operations.
That's why I have such a hard time explaining anything, and usually I just default to, I'll just do it. Look, this is what this is what I'm thinking.
Let's see.
Explaining things is just not worth it most times. The time you spent trying to explain to someone what you're trying to achieve with the way your brain works. In fact, it's that known phenomenon of the rubber ducky.
Rubber.
It's still a
It
case
plays
of,
into it as well.
with this kind of stuff, it's also good to just describe the end goal and what issue you're having, because having somebody else look at it and have a different, fresh approach at the logic can sometimes lead to a proper completely different solution,
Mm-hmm.
or a more efficient solution.
Right, I should start placing the engines we're gonna need wiring, because right now all we have is lift and down. And
That's all
spin.
we need.
We can lift, we can go down, and we can spin. We try. They like to forgive me, I see.
Okay, you wanted-
Also,
Now the
we
electric
grabbed the smallest egg, and it cannot fit through these cracks that we have.
Nice.
I had to take it up to the thing, which we should default to on. Actually, no. We just need to remember to open it when we get out and do the
Yeah.
collection.
It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter because it's just a case of
Sleep.
even if we don't
This
have
one
it
is the
open,
fish
it's like
lure. Fish.
okay.
Okay, the wire in the
That makes
front
sense.
should be back to normal. There's tiny bit of spaghetti, as it is mandatory.
Yes, always spaghetti. Without spaghetti, we're just animals.
Okay. Thought. If we have the electric thrusters on the top and the fans on the side, should we take the atmospheric lift thrusters and just put those on the bottom for, you know, quick escape from getting the fuck away from fish?
Oh, you are not getting away from fish. The easiest way to get away from fish is up.
Yes. Which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
why I want more things
Oh,
going up.
you are.
Here's
you are
here's
saying
my thought
pointing
process,
up.
right? We need to also be able to go down fast. And currently our descent speed, so like, well, I don't know. I guess we could just use these as a force to go down. Is there any way your Autoland can speed up to 5?
Yes.
Does it try to speed up to 5?
5? No.
Whatever value you put in as, because Autoland tries to make our descent speed
Yes,
safe,
5.
right? Does it
Yes.
also throttle up, or does it only throttle down?
No, only down. Only up. I can basically tell if I could look at the thing.
Basically, what I'm wondering is if by pressing the Autoland button, if water resistance is actually like too strong, will it boost us into a speed that is still safe for landing but is faster?
No. It only will try to lift you up.
Okay.
I can do it.
Because in that,
Maybe.
no, you know what? No, that's fine. Yeah. Let's get all of the.
I can say
Lift
probably
thrusters into the
even
bottom.
if you go full throttle into the ground, you're probably not gonna do that much damage.
No, we broke.
Oh no, we broke once when we landed on the floor. No, actually, not on the seafloor. It was on a mountain. Seafloor, we never broke.
At least the beats I saw on the stream.
Yeah.
didn't
No.
do-
The when we took the bomber, the stealth bomber.
Yeah, but this is not the stealth bomber. The
If
stealth
we-
bomber, you know. I hope whoever did this wiring is ready to do it again. Because now we need to rebalance. We need to rebalance the thing. If we're putting
I
all
will
6 in the
balance
bottom,
you.
if we're putting all 6 in the bottom, we need to rebalance it. If we're putting all 6 in the bottom, we also can't just put them in a line. I feel.
Why not?
Maybe we can.
Well,
it
we
is
can
the center of
amplify-
gravity. I feel like the eggs are gonna have an impact on our
Yes,
center
they
of gravity.
will, and
So
it
I feel
will-
like we should spread them out a little bit to cover ground. We can make the front still the majority of it, but we
I
still
would say
need.
that's why.
You know what? Here's what we can do. I will do what we can do.
Place it wherever you want, and we wipe.
I still think we should have
No, no,
some
no.
lift in the nose.
Don't worry. Don't worry about the this over here.
Not worrying.
Also, if we're moving the down thrusters around, I'm going to move the lift thrusters around. I'm moving the down thrusters to be our laterals, because that way
No.
it's not gonna. Because we could avoid this problem.
No, but okay, you can move them to be like over here.
Yes. That's what I'm
Actually,
saying.
you could, because that you can reuse that wire. Yes, you said laterals, and I was like, we don't need side-to-side movement. That's what laterals
already-
means.
That's a lot of engines in the line.
I
I
meant,
was like,
like,
we don't need
move it to
side-to-side.
be
What are you doing?
laterals, like along our laterals, like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
along the sides, not
Yeah,
the side of
you're
the
fine.
center of gravity.
Here.
Wouldn't
You-
want
what you said now
atmospheric
makes
stuff
sense. There it is.
Go down. Oh, no, you have the big ones. To
What's
go
broken
down.
here?
Oh,
Oh, I guess someone started rewiring immediately when I said that. Apologies.
no, those are wires from the beginning. Yoink, this transmitter.
We still need a transmitter at the top for these.
Yeah.
That's gonna be still the
I don't know.
reverse for uppies. But yeah, I think I hate that we're doing this, but we're basically going back to that. We need Yeah. Remember the wires I got rid of, the thrusters I got rid of because they weren't needed? Guess who's coming back? Basically, we could have left the thrusters as they were and just swapped them out. Because we had the electrics in the bottom in a good position. It only spun us out because they weren't
Engine
good for
space.
solo use. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
We can
fine.
do
We
a
just need
quick
to
test.
rewire this again. Yeah.
So what wiring did you fuck up? Where'd the frame go?
That's the TV.
Don't
time-
worry
ah.
about that ping. I'm just welding stuff.
I think this.
We can make it happen. We keep it optional. Don't make sense. We don't make sense. It's enough to give this life a beating mind. Make it optional. Ignore that. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. I was wondering why I didn't have to weld as much as I thought I would.
Why'd you fully take out the camera array back here?
Because
we
we're
are
doing
not
all the
doing
cameras.
reverse.
We're not doing reverse. We don't need the reverse sensors anymore because we're not doing the reverse burns. We're moving the thrusters to the front to do normal.
But we still want
Braking?
the reverse camera.
Right, but since we're positioning all the cameras up here, I figured it would be nice to have, you know, all of the cameras kind of similar.
All right, fair enough.
Plus, we were redoing the thing anyway, so I figured we might as well.
I can't wait for someone to look up to the circuit of the cameras and the random engine disable.
One thing we could consider, can we get some of these maneuverability thrusters for yaw?
Yeah, we probably can.
Because I did notice that our yaw speed is very bad. We have to like fully stop to be
yaw
able to
much?
yaw any amount.
When you say yaw, which one is that?
left and
Rotate
right.
horizontally. Yeah.
Left and right, yeah.
Okay.
Remember
trying to
every
think
time you
the
were
best
like,
way.
more left, I'm like,
You wish.
I'm trying. It's, I'm giving it all I got.
I think we can just slap both of them in the back and rotate the ass around. One on each direction.
Yeah, I should actually move these back, the rotation ones, the yaw. I think that's also a problem. Wait, I think, yeah, hold on.
Oh, they should be like. Yeah, they should be far away.
Yeah, I feel like they should be along the back, closer to the center of
Yeah,
gravity.
you are. I'm moving yaw plus. Because I did this mistake too, so.
Is that middle-ish?
Just check the line.
No, lower.
You never know. No, I hate trying to
No, it's
trap
too
down.
low. Man.
Tap shift to go down. You want to tip how to know you are aligned with the center? Just make the two lines match.
Yeah, I know. It's this would be in the center, in the middle. I can't get it in the middle. Yeah, that's where it needs to go,
Yeah.
but I can't, and it
That
only
was
goes
silly.
past it. I'll just delete it and put it again. This is yaw minus anyways. Yaw minus is.
Oh, you are trying to move it?
Yeah, I was just moving it.
Oh no, you...
I didn't want to fucking have to turn the knob
go.
and find the thing in my thing and
Oh.
all of that bullshit. Oh, you put it, okay.
I'm not happy.
Why are you a
This one
bitch?
also needs to be lower.
When you have joysticks, remember to try, else we can add a... Wait, is this yaw? Or is this... Well, technically it is. Wouldn't this be better to be on the...
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
The yaw. Shouldn't it be better to be like pointing left and right on the back?
What do you mean? The yaws are here.
Yes. This. That.
Right.
I'm saying,
What do you-
wouldn't it be more effective to just rotate you?
If they were
Or-
here?
Yes.
Maybe? We could
That's
try.
security
I'm not
being
sure it would
implemented.
work the way we intended to, but we can try.
Yeah. Oh, I can. fuck
I'll give it a
around.
try.
Well,
I'm always
when you
down
have-
for a test.
When you,
Should
I
I-
would say when you have.
Should I put securing beams like above and below these things?
Probably.
Uh,
And you should weld the surface.
the surface around it needs to be welded for sure, and yeah, probably. You want them lined up with the middle, which they are, and you want them welded around.
I need to play around more.
Just
with
just
the
put them
blocks.
down. I'll handle the welding stuff in a bit. You guys
Oh,
can
it's easy
leave all the
enough, I just-
welding monkey work to me.
Monkey.
Eh.
Oh.
No.
Oh, these are roll.
Hmm?
Should be fine.
Did you say no to
Correct.
leaving the
Just gotta
welding
do it.
work to me? Okay.
She wants to weld.
I
Sure.
feel. How do I?
It's gonna be forgotten.
I don't want to leave it
Maybe.
and just not be in the habit.
What?
I will let you two
Whatever, man.
figure
You want to
out.
do it? You do it. I was just saying you could leave it to me because I'm already doing that kind of stuff all over the ship, and it was just another thing I do, and you can keep doing the
It's
other
something I
stuff.
want to
that
get
you're
into
doing.
the habit
It's
of.
fine.
I mean,
we need to mess anything else with maneuverability.
What?
Do we need to mess with everything else for maneuverability?
I wanted the big thrusters for this for y'all as well. So
I
here,
can yaw them
I'll
away.
put them.
No.
Motherfucker. Like if we have overhead right now, we can do this. I feel like this is not going to be an issue, so we can do this.
It shouldn't.
There's a possibility we'll spin too fast, but that's a good problem to have.
Well, you just give it less gas.
Exactly.
No. The problem is... Oh, no fucking way I'm passing wire all the way back, so I need to hook up this.
do we run the
Honestly, you know what?
do we take the small yaw and put them like on the back, and then have the bigger ones near the cockpit, because that way we can wire them easier?
Can also be a case. Since they are pointing outwards, yeah. God, but we might need to move the solar panels on the cabin for wiring purpose.
I mean, those could go anywhere, so they could just go on the.
Yeah.
It was there more for aesthetic reason.
Yeah. Oh. Drink. Oh wait,
Ah, the reverse
Oh, you
thrusters.
done here with the thing? I see you
I
are.
think. That thing is.
And now I can do this and get rid of those. If you don't have to wait on me. Doo-doo.
There you go. Something to think about.
No!
Why would you?
Dumb and stupid.
I don't know what you did, but
Oh, it's just a normal
I
one.
would.
Okay, all is good.
this needs to be cut. Oh, well, there's power up there. Right. These. Oh, remember, someone stole our solar panels.
Actually, hold on, Johnny.
Building.
Is there any reason we can't do it like this? Because I was going to shove the thruster here. The
It
reverse
might.
thruster.
Oh, the river. Yeah, it might. We are still fucking around to see how they react to the placement. Wait, not here.
Oh, you put these in the front. I was just gonna put
Yeah,
them side by
so-
side with the other ones. Okay, that works.
Less wiring.
Oh,
Dragon's
gotcha.
idea. Which is
Yeah,
not
that makes
bad.
sense.
Well, now you also have power there for. Well, if you're doing that. I will let you place the thrusters first.
Why are you so fucking annoying about this?
Hmm?
The thrusters, they do not want to go in the
Oh yeah, no, good luck. I fucking hate them for that. Honestly, just put them in as long as they're inside the hole somehow, just do it and then drag them with the thing.
Yeah, that's the solution I've been
they're
going
really
with.
yeah, they really suck for moving around.
Well, moving around, they're great.
No,
It's when you're
you know
initially
what I mean.
placing
I
them,
didn't
it's
mean
like...
moving, placing.
I know, I'm just
Yeah, you're fine.
like harassing you.
I get you.
The atmospheric thrusters.
Dragon, I think there's a small problem with your thrusters.
You are not wrong.
Oh, what's up? What happened? What happened?
Nothing happened.
Oh.
But
Oh. That is indeed suboptimal.
it's the kind of brakes that makes you go faster.
Does I imagine that they do work better when they're facing the right direction.
Yes, I do think they need to be facing the right way. Oh, I forgot this still has a bunch of stuff here that we need boxes for.
Box. Then we need to figure out. I'm just gonna make a bet. This is the reversed one.
The one that's facing... Oh, you're talking about the things, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What needs,
It's just a
what
bet.
needs to
It
be-
might be the completely wrong side, but who knows?
I'm pretty sure that the reverse ones are the ones that are
yes.
facing forward for the thrusters.
Yeah, for those are kind of simple to know.
Now,
Oh, you're gonna put
where do
power
I
there.
slap the atmospheric thrusters?
Yeah.
Amongst these hills, maybe.
I guess theoretically, as long as they're along the center of gravity, they should be fine.
As long as they're symmetrical, it's fine. Do I have a hair on my table or something? My mouse keeps
what?
having a stroke.
Oh, here.
Might be cat hairs, because we don't have any of those.
The cats would never.
Yeah. Never know. Never know. Well, maybe this is too much. Maybe I don't need that much. Or I can just start closing it like this. What am I doing with
What
my
are you doing?
fucking brain?
Heis.
Feeling horrible.
At Naimisha Hisasiki
Hi, Nim.
WAV.
Hi,
How
Neem.
you doing?
Hi Joni.
Hello there.
At Naimisha Hisasiki WAVE.
I'm gonna take a break for making dinner.
Doing
Sounds
good.
good.
How about you?
If you need me, scream.
Okay, dokie. Also, Neiman asked how you're doing. I think it was too late already, Nim. Johnny's gone forever. We can pretend we're normal people. It's hard to believe sometimes.
This looks intellectual. What are you guys making?
It's a little. It hurts my brain sometimes, but in the good, funny way. We're making a ship that can also act as a submarine, so we can go to that water planet that has very dense gravity and a giant, dangerous monster eel to steal their eggs. And along the way, we're like doing a lot of automation stuff and just wiring and problem solving and hurting my brain. Mainly the hurting my brain part. But also funny Lego stuff. Because the way the ship's, building works is kind of Lego adjacent, and it's fun and it's stimmy.
Too much work required to be a thief nowadays.
Yeah. Can't just coast. Being a thief anymore. It requires work. Oh, that looks so nice. That looks so nice. I like that so much. It's so submarine. Repeat those times. You better. You better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a fan. Oh, I need to replace these. We need to play something again sometime, Nim. It's been too long since we've played games. And I know that's mostly my fault because weird time zone and sleep schedules and stuff, but yeah. Maybe when I get Windrose or Soul Mask, we can do some gaming.
So much good shit coming out this time of year.
It do be that time of the year where things come and things.
Windrose I was looking at, but there's, you know, fuck. Cowboy robots.
I'm sure
Far, Far
just
West.
like me, other
Yes.
people wish we had similar time
Far, Far
zones
West
with
comes out.
Cease.
At the end of the month.
That's true.
I think Vampire Crawlers comes out.
Yeah, that's a
Like
good
a
one
week?
too.
Which is honestly the first one I'm going to grab because I do like my deck builder roguelites.
Yeah, same. I did get paid by Twitch finally. It came a day late, but it was pretty good. It was a decent little paycheck for once.
Late is infinitely better than never.
It's true.
Looking at you, V Shoujo.
I still don't know what I want to do with these.
Yeah.
Oh, I do know. I remember now. I
We
remember.
could
I
be
remember.
pirates.
I have a
Except
plan for
maybe
them. I
he
have a
will
plan,
play it
which is
too.
not here. Here. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. We'll have to move this cable. Let me move this cable real quick. Mr. Hollywood, won't you come back soon? She said, Mr. Hollywood, won't you come back soon? Could be Pirates. Kate said maybe we'll play it too. Mm-hmm. I think he played it with me when I played the demo. Didn't Kate join us? Or am I
Yes.
tripping? He did, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Through the night, you don't gotta say you're not into me no more. You passed out on the floor.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, nice.
When you move, I know you want me to. Tell me nothing. So hear me out, right? Hear me out. This is a hear me out moment.
I'm listening.
Wait, the other way around, right? Because forward is like this. This is, I believe, this is how these go forward. Fan
Yes.
front. So like one here for momentum, and then one in the front pointing backwards somewhere. And the idea would be we do that thing I have that turns on and off the engines based on altitude. And that way, you know, we could just not use them and just always rely on electrics, but the electrics, I think, are less fuel efficient.
Correct.
And have less strength. Yeah.
So if we're going to go through the atmosphere, we're going to need these things.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Because we don't really have any other way of going back and forth, because we're using these for rapid ascension underwater. So yeah, I was thinking then we put this one facing back somewhere, but we need it to be level-ish with the center, which is the problem. The end of the world, the end of... This is... I get... right there, huh? Blasting me in the face.
No, not.
I know,
blasting
sucking
in the
me.
face.
Sucking me, yeah.
Yes, it would be trying to eat your face.
It would be trying to
try
eat me.
reverse.
I guess we do have more cameras. I could put it like... I could put it like this and put a flat screen in front of it. And use that as my forward vision.
All funny.
Yes, funny, but
Not very
obviously
practical.
not what I'm going to do. No, I know. So yeah. We needed something to believe in. I think the one in the back is a safe bet. Like this is fine. In my opinion. Unless it does damage to the batteries, but I guess that's something we can test after. And we could just maybe use just the one. Or we just don't use it. Oh.
Okay, so atmosphere is pretty low.
Yeah,
we have
the
a
chances that
method
we're
of-
gonna be in atmosphere are so low that we might as well just not bother. It is it's extra weight, it's extra power, it's extra everything. We could just
we have
not bother.
the electric thrusters for just throwing us back down into atmosphere.
Yeah.
And we have so much up.
We have a lot of up. We have forward and back with the electric thrusters. I think we just save power and just not use them. From what little I did, we don't need to move forward and back that much above water. There's no like giant lengths of thing where like having the extra. I think it's fine. I think we just save on the weight. And then if it's not working, we can try to use them, but I just don't know how we would use them without it spinning us out. Because I can't really find... I guess I could... We would have to move the entire cockpit. Which would fuck with the balance, and it would be another issue. I don't know.
I'm in favor of just not using them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm sitting at right now. I think we just don't bother. If we notice that we're being too slow or that we're running out of fuel, we can try to optimize. But I think it's more of a headache than it's worth.
It's probably going to be a case of we're going to be mostly just throwing ourselves into out of atmosphere and traversing that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna spend so little time in atmosphere that it's just not worth it. We're either gonna be out of the atmosphere or underwater, from what I feel like we saw from our experience. That's why we have these to throw us back down, and we have these for traversing and these for plummeting and rising from the depths. I think that's fine. Plus, it keeps the controls nice and simple. In fact, if we do it like this, I guess it would still be nice to have the system that turns off engines. But it would be exclusively for these, and like, I can just have a separate lever for these. I can have uppies and downies.
Like,
Just have two levers. One pushes me up, one pushes me down.
I mean, no, because we have these
Oh,
as
you're
well.
so right. Uppies and downs are always down like this. I guess we could do a simpler system, and just detect when it's underwater to turn these off.
Yeah, have them
Just kill these when we're underwater, and that's it. Which is the same. We can just piggyback on the system we're making for to turn on the lights. If the lights are on, these turn off. Simple. No need for big, complex loops.
Huh.
Yeah.
We
can even piggyback. We already have the thing here, so we just piggyback off of it and put a knot before it. Or remove the knot. I don't remember how Johnny was doing it. Yeah, we'll just explain this to Johnny because he was doing that. Oh, did we move the solar panels? Oh, we did. Did we weld under them?
It's an excellent question.
Because I feel like we should weld them. Because I remember in one of our tests, they immediately got off on the slightest bump. So I do think that's something we need to keep in mind going forward. Doom 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 doom.
Oh, we're out of power bricks.
We should have a bunch of small ones still now. We got rid of a bunch of them.
Yeah, but
We have 10 of the small ones.
I had to redo power here to make it so that I can tie in a blocker into the
Venus.
Yeah, I don't want a splitter here because I need that to have power in. I need to run this power line into that. Need to run this power line over and around.
Do I still have these somewhere? I don't see them.
What's the route in? This goes into this. which is not ideal. This goes into the power blocker system, or the power blocker system for the floodlights. What?
What's up?
Why does he have a power blocker system for the headlight?
Because we want them to turn on when we go into underwater and be off when we're not.
So why wouldn't you have the signal for the power to be blocked just tied to the...
I don't know.
Unless
He
it's
put a
also tied
constant
to
block
these
on it
connect-
because from what I understand, it was saving blocks. His idea was that it would save blocks, and I didn't look
I guess
into
it's
it, and
also
I just trust
tied
him.
into the camera
Mm.
and the rest of these. I guess I could, if the... No, I can't do that because the power system is tied in. This power system is set up to only turn on when he enters the water. I need the thrusters to only turn off when they enter the water.
Right, you just put a knot. Wherever his input is, you just put a knot in it. We can piggyback off of that system and just use the same. It's.
Okay, let me just delete the lines into the cables. I mean the lift system, because I can see where he has it tied in, and I can...
Should go again. We'll be down when it's over, baby. Yeah, man. Oh, man.
Would that work? No. No, it wouldn't, because that would not have it on when... Actually, I think I just need the raw signal, because that would only turn it off when we're in atmosphere.
I'll be human. Let me check something real quick. Alright, things are falling off, but we are really high, to be fair. Let me put us down a little bit.
Yeah, the dampeners got broken off. Really doesn't need to be this high off the ground.
Oh my god. Well, it did initially because I was doing a lot of stuff under it, and I don't like having to aim my camera so far up every time. Do you hear anything going? Do you hear the thrusters going?
Yes.
Okay. I'm basically trying to see if they are breaking anything.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I don't have a
I'm
chair.
actually dying to it.
I don't have a chair. Let me put a chair. Without a chair, I can't put the keybinds and I can't roll. I don't see a chair. I'll put a chair on my thing. Oh, cats fighting. I don't wanna die so young. Got so much to do. Is this where I want the camera? The chair? No, it needs to be further back. Would you maybe if I had good night so quick you could eat my... There we go. That's good. Would you maybe if I ran like hell in the wind to dust? And I kind of know this is good actually because I know this is the center of the ship, so that's where I need to aim for trajectory. It's that center block. Okay. Anything break on the roll?
Not that I noticed.
I did a little bit thrust on all of them. Oh, we have uppies. And downies.
I didn't know we put TNT on this bitch.
When I'm so dancing in the dark. You like me like I was so wild. Okay. Cheers back in. Oh, can almost squeeze past it. Almost. Alright, time to go in the front. Time to lift this bitch. And get some work done in here. Can't you see? Oh, right. That's why I wanted it lifted. I need to put stuff under the ship.
Does that mean what I think it means?
That depends. What do you think it means?
Means everything's about to move on me.
Oh, yes. That would be correct. I wonder which way the thing... Probably like this, right? It probably actually needs to be like this. Outside the ship in unobstructed view, yeah. She don't wanna tell lies. She doesn't wanna tell lies. She just wanna feel alive. She just wanna dance there. I do need a forward speed at least, so I need to set that up again. Oh, right, because I need the entire kit and caboodle for a braking system. We just don't need the other thing I was doing. Waiting on a sacrificial light, waiting on the ones that give it light. I told you not to waste no fucking time. I told you never to sing the song you like. Everything I want for you. She just wanna feel alive. She just wanna know time. Alright. She just wanna dance drive. Naughty on the west side. See you in the next life. Dun 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 dun. I've been missing my whole life. You can take your fucking time, and I promise my love. Okay, so
Alright.
velocity is on C. A little bit of a stretch for it. Oh, you know what I'll do? I think we're bringing back the spine. Or I could just put it over here in the front instead.
Do I have to multiply it by a negative?
Oh my god, I was losing my mind.
Okay.
Actually gonna remove all of this and move it forward.
We want these to engage. Do we want these to activate in atmosphere?
What are we talking about here?
Electrode down.
I don't think we need that. I don't think we need to worry about that as much. And yes, we do want them engaged in atmosphere. But literally the only thing we need to do is make sure that these turn off in water. Same with these. We just want the electricity stuff to turn off in water, and we want the lights to turn on. That's it. Actually, we don't even need to... Only these. These exclusively. That's the only thing we need. Is the electros down, need to turn off when we get into water, and that's it. There's nothing else needed. Did I?
Yes, I do need to multiply by negative.
Multiply by a negative. What are you talking about? What's up?
Okay, right now I'm pretty sure Johnny just has it being fed atmospheric information.
Johnny has it being fed
So
nothing. The end of this doesn't exist. I only just put in the altimeter. We don't even have any logic connected to it. This is doing nothing right now. It's just there as a placeholder for when we do actually put the logic in. As far as I know, I didn't see any logic down. He put a constant on this. That's why all the things are on 0, because 0 is not a channel we use. 0 is the, we haven't set it up yet. I can go ask him, but I'm pretty sure we haven't done anything with that. Tell me more than a boxing with your name on it. Tell me more.
I guess I could just have a check to see, make sure it's above 0. I mean, above. No, yeah, above 0. I don't need to multiply by negative. I just need a logic check.
Couldn't be the one. I won't be no one. I won't be no fun. I could be no one can. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm fucking mine. I'm a fucking mine. We don't party all night. She don't care if I die. Yeah. One time. I bet you won't die. But you know I don't mind. That's gonna be a problem. Who the fuck about me? A small problem, but problem nonetheless. I think that's what I need. Does it stick there? I'm gonna try. If it sticks there, that solves a lot of problems. That one won't stick for sure, because I think that's full on glass at that point. Yeah, it's all good. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom.
All right, whatever Johnny sets up, that should only activate if the
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we basically want the reverse of whatever Johnny has set up. Oh, wait. No.
actually
I can just do this.
no, that's a blocker, so that wouldn't
Tag
work. I
along.
would need. Oh. So I would want it to engage if it's below 0 or it's below 1. But he has it set up to engage if it's not.
I don't know why you're putting so much logic in there. Literally, this just needs the signal receiver. The logic is all going to be next to the altimeter. We don't need to do the logic twice, basically. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Like, if in the reality of it is, we do the logic on the altimeter, and then it sends a 0 or a 1, and these will turn off when these turn on, and vice versa. Because, like, the logic is the same for both. Which is, it's altimeter connected, altimeter connected to a constant with a -1, followed by a not, and then a receiver. And that's it. And it sends the information here. I don't know which side needs this yet. That's something we need to figure out after. Because probably just like this, as it is right now.
Honestly, if we have the altimeter and then we have the hold on, have it on my one of my hotbars. There it is. One of these set like this. If this is hooked into the altimeter,
That's what I was saying. It's the logic is this. Where is it?
Wait, no, because if it's in space, it reads 0, and we would want it to fire when 0. So
No, you're overthinking
negative
this. You're
0.001.
overthinking this. We literally this is the simplest one we could that I figured out in the thing. It's just altimeter gives info. We can put a reader in the middle for information. Connect to other way. Whatever, you understand. Connect to this, and then motherfucker. This, and then the fucking wireless transmitter. Just ignore the fact that cables don't connect. Whatever. Altimeter reads reads the height. Like we tested this already. And then here, if it's a -1, set this to -1. And because it's a negative, it becomes a anything that is instead of a greater equal or greater, it becomes equal or lesser. Or actually just lesser. Anything under -1. So as soon as we hit -2, it sends the information. And then over here, and this is the required for these to turn off, right? No more processing is required. These will turn off when they get that signal. And then we have another NOT here to reverse it for these. And actually, we could remove this NOT and just use this NOT for these. And that will save a logic block. So instead of this, it will be this. No NOT here. This just connects directly.
And then a NOT right.
And then
here.
a NOT right there. Yeah. That's all that's needed. The reason I was I'm trying, unless you like, I was trying to save you the trouble because this is one we have solved. We did this on the little thing. That's it. Well, not like this. Like this. Because this is fucking number thingy that's weird and fucky. There's no point spending time on this. This is it. This is the thing. And I'll do this part over in the front when I'm finished
so
setting up the altimeter.
If you put the negative on...
In fact, I can do it. Yeah?
If you put the minus there, then it's going to check for anything less than this value. And then return a 1.
Well, the way it works is... it's gonna, without the negative there, it's gonna check anything above -1, which is atmosphere, right? Anything above -1 works. So it sends the signal above -1. It sends the signal of 1, which cuts off the power here, right? Because it's atmosphere, so it cuts off the power because the block is expecting anything above 0.5 to cut power. So lights turn off when this sends a signal. And then because of the negative block here, that inverts that signal to a 0, so it cuts the block whenever we are underwater.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. We can put a constant here to see them work. You can actually, like, do the thing. This. Put a constant here. I don't have the constant ready. There it is. You put this fucker over here.
No. I get it. It's just...
It's...
Without being able to write it down, it's...
Cease, you're good with logic stuff.
Thank you, Nim. Technically, that was my day job before. I was a programmer, coder, whatever the fuck you call it these days. Software developer. That's the name. I was a software developer for 6 years. 6 years professionally, longer than that. The hobbyist. So let's put this up to 99. Let's put this up to 99. I actually want to make sure that that's the thing with doing shit like this. We always second guess yourself. So now I want to make sure that this is working properly. These are powered on, right? And these are powered on?
I believe they have power going to them.
So if I do this, We were super high. I forgot. Let me just... but thank you, Nim. It's a job I don't do anymore because I'm just not good enough at it to do it professionally. It's well, it's not. The problem with software development is that it takes a certain kind of mindset, and my problem with doing software development and stuff like that is that I would do a lot of imposed crunch, which would lead to some very unfortunate situations. And I did a lot of burnout. I did a lot of there's a lot of imposter syndrome with it. It's very unhealthy for my head. So
your new career has helped so much with your imposter syndrome.
So much. The problem is, right, with this, the difference is that with this I'm my own boss, right? I don't have to, there's no added stress of like I'm letting down my team or like I'm gonna get fired because I didn't do this thing correctly, which wasn't really ever a consideration. It was always something in my head, but anytime I would take longer with things, it would be a thing that my brain would go to. Or, anytime I would run into an issue, even if it was a normal to be expected issue, I would think, fuck, I fucked up, I'm gonna get the sack. Anyway, it's a stressful job, and I am very prone
I
to...
think you could be really good at it though, but I understand the burnouts.
I mean, I did work, I made good money off of it. I was decent at it, and I had a career. The only reason I'm not working on it right now is because I quit because I couldn't handle the burnout and the pressure that I was in part self-imposing and in part being imposed on. It was mostly self-imposed. Let's see if this works. Welcome back, Johnny. We're testing the...
ready.
Very good. Okay, so right now, supposedly, right?
Allegedly.
Oh, I didn't...
WB Joni.
No, that's the camera. That's fine. I don't care about the camera right now. Okay, so 99.99, right? So supposedly, the light isn't on, which means... can you change it to -1? God, I forgot how annoying it is to fucking have... fucking be in flight mode in the moon. Can you change that, that one to -2? -2, not -1. The constant. Yep. Lights on now, and if I go into the cockpit, I should not be able to turn on the electrics.
Hmm?
So if I do... No, wrong one. Ow.
Yeah, that one. Surely.
It did look like they were firing.
It did. It did feel like they were firing.
Well, the downward thruster was the fan.
Oh, the fan. You're so right. The fan would still fire. Well, this makes a big blue flame. So just shift
It
this.
did not do that.
Yeah, just shift that to -2 again. I will this time do it properly.
Okay,
for some reason did invert
take
controls.
off for this time.
No.
Right,
I did
now.
invert. Yes. Oh, nope. There we go.
Okay, yeah, we got the
No
thrust.
flame.
No flame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fan.
Well, we should be getting the flame because we're doing the
No, we shouldn't be getting... Oh, wait. The light isn't on.
Hmm?
Oh, you're... Wait. The const is at 1. Oh, maybe they're not on at all.
What you trying to do?
We're trying to make it so... We're trying to piggyback off of the light turning on system to disable the electrics. because we're going to be burning through a lot of power every time we're underwater. Because they will still try to use power and function, even though they can't.
Just put a knot.
That's what we have it set up as.
That's what we have. Yeah.
Do you?
So you have
Yeah, here.
downward thrust at full.
I have downward thrust at full. Look, right there.
They should be firing.
Because if you
this
put
is
it
on. Oh wait.
here.
Oh,
Look, if I
God.
put it to -2,
Oh, I see.
I put it to -2, light is on, right? And these aren't coming on. These are just not coming on at all, which is odd.
No, it's right. The other one wasn't right.
What? No, I'm saying that regardless of what value we put in here, these don't turn on.
If the
and
lights
they
come
should.
on, this should turn off. These should
Yeah,
turn
if the
off.
lights
And
turn
if the
on,
lights-
these should turn off. If the
And the
lights
lights
are
are
off,
off.
these should turn on. It's No, it would
Remember
still...
the thing.
It would still do the
Thing,
thing.
please.
It
Hmm?
fired for a second, and then
I wonder if it's
Right. You are
I wonder if-
firing off this box, which is only powered. Right?
Oh my god. What box? What?
Are you? Where are you getting? Yeah, where are you getting the power for this box?
that power is tied into the power
Oh,
system that
no.
activates.
No, Dragon. No.
CC knows.
No. Yeah. Look at where the power for this thing is coming from. It's coming from the cutout block. This thing only gets power when the lights are on. So technically it's working, because this never turns on, because whenever this would be able to turn on, this doesn't.
No, it's
Yes.
not. It's
Dragon.
look, it's
Dragon.
this cord. This cord goes fucking all the way over there.
Oh my fucking god, Dragon, just press R and I'll show you.
Or
Also, you don't need to get this mad. Look right here.
This goes there.
Yes.
You have
It's tied
this
into-
power block.
I think.
They're both
ties into
connected to this.
which ties into all the way over to
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Where's the?
here. It goes to here.
Yeah, I would assume this one. Yeah, so it doesn't make
Goes
much
to
sense. Well, actually, I know why. Because you guys are.
and
What?
up
Maybe
to
not.
here.
It's signals
over to-
cloned,
This,
negatived.
which ties down into
Can always
this,
just put
which ties down into the battery bank.
thingies.
It should work.
Like I wired it myself.
I thought you just piggybacked off of one.
Emphasis on the should.
Well, I piggybacked off the
Well,
system. that
time
I
to
set
put
up for-
logs.
Yep, that's where I was.
Just put logs. There's no
Oh, we
need
have
to
so
try
many.
try to decipher what it is. Just put logs.
Rotate. Fuck.
I will paint the cords black as I go along to find the fucking source.
Yeah, unless that block doesn't have power
this
for
power
some
cord.
reason, we shut out.
This power cord goes to that. This power cord goes to this block. This block goes to
All right, we're testing
it-
the input.
It's blocking currently. So it's not blocking currently?
Both of them are on 1.
Wait.
No, wait. You
Did
put
we
it
have
before
the
the knot.
knot-
You put it before the knot.
hold on. Did you
Yeah, I
have the
know.
knot upside down for
I know why. You have only one
No.
joystick, right?
Oh, these aren't inverted.
Try now.
They're not
Oh,
inverted. Yeah,
Yes.
we didn't invert them.
Ah.
They're on normal input
that
instead of reversed
explains it.
output. All right, no need for
wiring was
Would
good.
do it.
no need for any of this. Get rid of the displays.
That would
It was properly wired.
Yeah, everything was fine. It was working properly. It just wasn't.
Nobody flipped the switch.
Yeah. So, to test again, going into the fucking cockpit. Uppies blasting down.
Yep. No.
Uppies are blasting down. They should be
Not
working until you change it to -2.
No, they are not working. I think the impact is breaking something. Because they worked for a
Possible.
second.
Oh! Well, I didn't know you could get launched by the fans. That's
Yes,
cool.
you can.
fascinating.
Is it negative? It's weird. Open. Wait, they are. Wait, someone double click because they are normal again.
Oh, did we?
What? I was
Did you
trying
do the
to
thing where
see.
everyone went and did the thing at the same time?
Maybe.
All right, one
I'm not
person
anything.
set them to reverse input.
Reverse.
Are they set on reverse now?
They are,
One
We did it at
person.
exactly the same time.
I'm not touching
They are both
anything.
in
I'm
reverse.
hovering above. Both
They are
reverse? Alright, I'm
Okay.
going into the cockpit. I'm putting the uppies blasting down.
We are blasting.
they're firing.
There should be firing. I can hear them. Very good.
Wow.
Thank you, Reaping. Oh wait, no, I don't have a. No, you. There's no fucking redeem today. I don't have to fucking. I was still in fucking.
Wait, why cannot? Oh, don't.
No,
Why
no,
the hair? I
please.
cannot approach. Yep.
There it is. Yep. Lights on. They're off. Perfect. All right. Ideal. Nothing else needs to be done because the electrics are on a different lever, and I can just not use that lever. Okay. Perfect. Very
How
good.
long were you staring at that switch before you clicked? Johnny.
Not much. I was for the other one first, then I went for that one.
I was like looking at it, just like, is it going to change? Is it going to change? Okay, I'll just click it.
Perfect timing.
It's one more case of what are the odds? 100%.
Oh, wait, I don't need this.
Always. Also, see, food should be mostly red.
Buggies. Where they go? Our brake system is almost in place as well. I need
Breakage.
you now. Yeah.
Did you try the
Yeah.
you thing?
Hmm?
Your things? Oh no, they are not connected, and no, neither are these. Okay,
What?
nothing.
Okay.
Ignore.
Ignoring.
Ignoring successful.
Successfully ignored.
Immediately, I'm reminded of the first episode of Venture Brothers.
I'm gonna go back check on dinner.
Now that we have that figured out, I'm gonna cut out these test pieces. And I guess reset you back to 0.
Okay. Honestly, I was gonna like send the altimeter information up. Oh, I do need to send it. No, I don't. I guess it's better to send it up and then process it than be spending another thing. Never mind. Carry on. I'm doing things. Disregard.
Food's ready.
If you're sending, if you're just sending the altimeter data up there, like, yeah, I can set it up.
Oh shit, I just realized. I might need to move all of this again.
Why this time?
For speed is so, you know? Do you get it, chat? You get it?
This is not the cord I want to tie this into because that would mean
So
these.
funny, chat. Chat, say I'm funny.
Oh.
You like that joke, fan chat. Come on.
Fuck you, bitch.
This is not a plan, I promise. Oh, why am I even thinking about this so hard? Man, I'm kind of dumb sometimes. And sometimes,
Be aware.
it's, you know, false. It's just most times.
Why do you even think at all?
So true.
Also, did you got the message about dinner?
Yes, I am familiar, aware, conscient.
Good.
This is a problem. Brum, 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 brum. I can fix this problem. This is a problem I can fix. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I have to start by getting rid of all of these and changing the ones in the bottom.
Ooh.
Actually, I didn't need to do any of that. I'm dumb and stupid.
Hmm. How do I tie these two on the main power line?
The sun will shine. Ooh, the sun will shine. Ooh, I'm holding on. Oh, right, I wanted to see something. It works. Carry on.
Well, oh, I can tie it into that. That'll work. Oh, yeah, you said to weld the pieces that I put this on.
Do I need anything else down there? I could just get rid of that, I think. I don't
Fish.
need anything else down there. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, I should turn on my own music.
Maybe a better fuck. Hey, hey. You call me a bitter fuck because of you. Because of you. You call me a bitter fuck. You call me a bitter fuck because of you. You know? You ever just, you know?
Might need to take a break and like do something less brain intensive.
Fair.
Just do the funny
Right, the
alt
back
bar.
camera and light are set. They need to be wired as well. Look at you and said, whoa, ho, ho. Believe you watched it burn, you watched me burn up. And tell me, am I crazy? Oh. Now we can put this here. That's annoying. Oh, the lever blocks it. That's additionally annoying. Does that work? It'd be nice if it did, but I feel like it's too close. It does. Okay, in that case, I'll do it over there. No, because then this one is fully blocking everything. Humge. I could just do it from this. This is fine. Doesn't need to look pretty. Can't see where you are. And if you wanna come down, you gotta talk about her. She don't gotta know. And if the stars align, she will leave my soul. Was it back here? That doesn't feel right. There's no way we've spent that much. We're not spending anything? Oh, we're probably generating. We're generating more than we're spending. Exactly. Damn. We're generating exactly what we're spending. That's crazy. The auto level is still just going crazy.
Food consumed.
Very good.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, we have the water thing working. It's set up. Lights should turn on when we go underwater, and the electrics should turn off. The electric lifts at the top. Because the other ones I could just manually turn off.
I think Dragon had. Oh no, it's still at 99. Let me
I
fuck
changed
around
it.
with.
I changed it back to
Ah,
99.
okay. Let me fuck around with the.
Yeah, the auto level is
Auto
still
level.
a little wanky, but I think most of the cockpit is done, unless I forgot something blatantly obvious, but we'll figure it out. I think we're back to the point of wiring all the engines, and then we need to wire all the engines, and we need to finish wiring and setting up the cameras. Oh, and we need to wire the back light. The back light is not working currently.
See the side to side. Eh.
Okay, I will be right back, chat. I will leave you with
Okay.
music and Johnny fucking around the ship. I'm gonna put myself in a place that Oh yeah, I forgot you can turn these on. Oh, it doesn't have physics? Does the little pole at the top have? It must. There we go.
It might. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because it never gets dark here.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I can see you fuck around. People can see you fuck around while I'm BRB. Cause I don't need to know. I forgot to eat my food from earlier.
Now you stuck 2 meals in one.
Who eats food when you have hyper focusing?
I don't. We keep getting tilted to one side.
Fish.
Oh, there's an update. Yeah, that might complicate things for me going back in. Yep. You're gonna have to exit out and update it for me to be rejoin.
CC's on their way.
There's been an update. Let me save the ship and then reload the game so everyone can come back.
Fish.
But I'm still grabbing my food.
Oh.
While I wait. Did Airframe get any news? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Airframe Ultra stream on the 17th. Well.
Oh, that was a fast update. I was expecting it to be much longer. One sec.
But even if you had to fully download the game, it wouldn't be that big.
I have sent you invites.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, good. We kept our colors.
Unless, no. I'm trying to understand why this isn't auto leveling.
I still think it's because the gyroscope is not.
Now it might not be. You might be confused. Oh god! Oh god! It's set. Oh yeah, that's faster.
Little heavy on the upbeats.
Is it just upside down? So these
I don't know if
go-
all the thrusters have power yet, anyways.
No, don't. But the maneuvering one should have. So would this make a change? Oh, there's the button.
Okay. Actually, before you go taking off, we should check to make sure that all the maneuvering thrusters have the proper
Setting dish. I think I reset them all. Well,
Okay.
actually, they being like this. Uh,
Just have it be neutral on the ground, and then pull the stick in various directions. It'll tell you which one's
Yeah.
firing.
uh,
Like if you turn left, this one next to me should fire.
let me do keybinds. Wait, no. These are these down, these. Okay.
Fish.
Mhm. Oh, I'm done. Now I'm tilting to the left.
The tilt,
Yes.
that should be this thruster over here.
Well, it's easy to find out. Let me blast up
Doesn't
slightly.
appear to be.
Oh wait, I need a bit of power. Give me a second. I lost headset.
Well, we've lost some thrusters.
Oh, did stuff
Uh-oh.
break? Oh no.
Why does it
Well,
ask for all of us sometimes?
I think it's if it's after a bit of time, so you don't accidentally reset during the mission. Huh? Did we break something? Or oh, we did.
Yes, we lost the bottom thruster. We lost.
Wait, this shouldn't be your. Yeah, so there are things that are not correct. Yeah, these two are reset. This is also reset. Well, that one is right, I think. Wait, oh, it's here, right? Wait, we're missing a set of the small ones. Okay, so those were probably moved again and didn't reset.
This is the most unfortunate time for
Oh, it's not.
it to ask for all three of us.
Não estás no ecrã certo.
Enjoy your food, Cease. I'm having something to
Try
eat
to
too.
do it, yeah.
Não, é
Estranho.
de propósito. Eu desliguei o meu modelo e pus VR back.
Ah,
Eles
ok.
poderem ver vocês a brincar.
Okay, I'm gonna paint all the thrusters I
Yeah.
can find black so we can find them easier.
No, they are all set. I'm missing two of them. Don't know where they are, but. So let me look at the model. Yeah, maneuvering. So these are your. This should be your plus.
Oh,
No,
that's
not
where they are.
pitch. Your plus. This should be your minus. Yes. Should be roll minus. Roll plus. Now I'm missing the pitch ones. Are they here on the bottom or something?
The pitch one?
Yeah, they are.
This should be.
They are.
This should be pitch. Yeah,
Pitch
this is pitch plus.
Okay, so those are correct. Wow. Oh, let's try again. See if I can at least maneuver. But I hate this lever. Okay, now it tilts.
I can't.
tilts. No, I
look
can
into
feel
what-
it if
Well, we
it's
don't
just
know if
easier.
all the
They are
it's
the big
it's-
ones are not hooked up yet.
okay.
So if I have all the movements, we are good. Now, see if we go into the ground again. Tiny bit of trust. 15. Oh, okay, I think they are both bad. But
Some
now
of them
they
are
are
hooked
moving.
up. Some of them are hooked up, but not all of them.
The big ones.
Yeah, some of the big
Are-
ones are hooked up. I saw
Oh, they are?
the one on the bottom firing.
Wait, which ones? Talk about these.
I was talking about I saw
Oh
this,
yeah, we
or the one on the bottom. This one. I saw that one firing.
Oh, these ones are, yeah, that's why I have so much pitch. But it was controlling fine, so we should be good.
I just want to check to make sure that all the directional
Okay.
ones are firing
Okay,
when you do the right thing, or if we need to reverse them. Like if you try to turn left or right, like the
So let me
pitch,
put this.
not pitch.
15 was enough to basically, yeah.
A little too much.
reduce. Yeah. Can you still at least see some of them?
I can see some of them, but you're
I'm slowly going down. Yeah. So 13 is almost over on the moon.
cool. Now,
Uh,
like, do it close to the ground where I can actually see.
Yeah, let me set it to 13.
Okay.
Going pitch back and pitch front. I think I'm touching the ground.
Yeah, those are firing. All right, try to rotate left.
Rotating.
No,
Oh.
I not that rotation.
Oh, yeah. Select level. God. Oh, no. These should be only the small ones because we didn't. Wait.
Okay, so
Let me
that's
see
with
the-
just the small ones.
Yeah.
So that means we need to hook up the big ones.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
should help with
Those
that.
I know. Yeah, I just want to configure the. See if I figure out why the auto level is freaking out so much.
At Sasikan Hey Sasiki
Hello there.
WAVE.
Oh, I think this. Yeah. Let me start with both like this just to make sure. Minus 100. Yeah, everything else looks right. Nope.
I still think it's a matter of the Gyroscope isn't orientated correctly.
Oh yeah, I forgot to draw that. Pitch tilt. Which one is this? This one. It's port A. This is port A. Oh yeah, definitely it's backwards. Or 90%. Like I completely forgot. I should recheck. Fuck. No, it looks like. No, it. Wait, this should be this one. Why are you trying to do things? Oh wait, it does up here. Oh God.
Mm.
Confirm me. I can see it from here. Are you kind of happy? God.
Are you
Yeah,
trying
still
to?
rotating us. Which one is the rotation? It's the back one, right? Wait. I might be dumb.
Oh, we had a
Oh.
distinct possibility.
No, no. I'm not that dumb after all. Wait.
At
No,
Sasikan High
no.
Sasiki
Hello there.
Maybe?
WAVE.
No,
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
this is right. This is right.
Johnny,
Hmm.
that right? Like that those values on that conversion table. Is that still
You-
operating under the assumption that joysticks output a figure of 100?
I think. Let me actually double check because I've been messing with it so much. Well, actually, let me try this. This should be a bit sudden, but it should also work even if it's 100. It's kind of working, but I think it's at the full tilt.
Yeah, it's overcompensating.
Yeah. Ah, but it works, kind of. Yeah, it doesn't let me tilt. That's easy to do. 1 minus 1 1 minus 1. Up we go.
Looking pretty flat.
No, joystick is 1 out of 100 for sure. It's leveling us at very slowly. We might
Well,
just
that's just
want to.
that's probably more the fact that the ship is just not as maneuverable as the ship that you designed it for.
No, but still, it's like very slowly putting us up. 50. And we'll just make it less aggressive. Put it at 50% power.
Oh, here's a thought. Is this outputting values of like 180 and
Yes.
okay? Like they're working degrees, whereas that's working like this is how much input.
Yeah. And push. Whoop.
I mean, engines work on a signal from 0 to 1.
It's weird. It's just a joystick. Yeah. And like this, we can overwrite it a
Joystick-
bit. No, you cannot.
The signal the joystick puts out is 0 to 1, and it's minus 1
Atsasikan
to
Asada
1. That
tacos
is
what you got?
that is the joystick range.
Is it? Wait, it's it. Me. Yoink. CC will never know. Yoink.
I'm pretty sure CC can hear us.
She's probably not yet a PC. Yeah, that's that. Wait, no, I don't want to delete. This is a pain. Route. Yeah, they go to. Oh, God. Hate you. Why is it overcorrecting correcting so slowly when it's 1 minus 1?
Because the engine output is very sluggish.
No, but when it's 100, it works well. Mm. I do not understand.
Okay.
Let
How do you
me.
have this? Let me put these back and get the.
No. Yeah, put it there. You just need to see it there.
I don't have the right
Uh,
joystick on my hotbar because I never
I-
touched
Dragon Peterson.
the PT
yeah.
joystick.
Tell me what value does this thing show?
Zero, zero,
God,
zero.
did I? Oh wait, I need to reassign keys.
-1.
No. I don't. Ah. I kind of want to check these cables then. What they are
You
carrying.
just need to think that. Look at it as levers and joysticks work in percentiles.
Yeah, no, but this should be 100. Oh no, I know. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. One. I understand the problem. Why it's not being that that sensitive. Let me change these to minus 30 to 30. And this should be also minus. Yes. But yeah, it works. That's what I wanted. This is values we can adjust. Now it should be a little more sensitive and not be full on or full off.
Looks
And
like
yeah,
I'm reaching forward.
yeah, I was. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is a lot smoother. Okay, let then CC decide the values. And this way you can actually overwrite it with the joystick, even if you have it on. Yeah, basically the way I had it would be like to be fully sideways for it to go full to the
Oh, it would
one of the
only
sides.
trigger. It would only trigger to at 180.
Yes.
Oh,
I put it to 30, which sounds good. Felt not too bad.
well, the ideal is that if any value is like at
Yeah, now it's triggering at full at 30, which just random number go. Oh god.
well, wouldn't you want it to kick in at 90?
Why 90? 90 would be like. Wait. No, 180 would
I'm-
be completely upside down. 90 would be like upright.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, the question of smoothness is more to CC's taste. As long as she keeps the signs matching, she can adjust them.
Streamer spelling mistake.
These were meant to be yaw then.
Ban yourself.
Split these. Oh god, is the cable in the worst place? Fuck me, I guess.
Sounds like it needs to go through the wall.
No, it needed. The problem is not going through the wall; is getting to the box there. Not there. Oh, actually, there. This one can go down. We have auto level. I was just done. More. Here. Oh,